Alright, should be live on YouTube. Let me go up over here, start up on Twitch, go over here, pop up the Twitch chat, double back over here, open up Discord real quick, do the ping for it. Alright, yep, that's good. Alright, everything should be good. Everything should be set up. Y'all can hear me, right? Hey, what's up, Sarko? What's up, Neko Boomer? What's up, Albs? Everything should be good. What's up, Iceman? What's up, Crystal? Alright, alright. Alright. I also just realized I'm still on this fucking screen. I just swore on the first minutes, bro. This stream is dead. YouTube is gonna kill me. Whatever. Anyway, we are here to stream up Canto 9. What's good? Canto 9. From what I've been hearing, some of my friends have been telling me this part one's actually really, really nice. Also, work Mersault on the Halo team. The thing is, bro just didn't uptie your W. Oh, who uses W Corp Mersault? I think that's the first question we need to be asking ourselves. The second question is, why did he not get a Halo identity? I'm gonna just say it, right? I got all of this. He just didn't even get a Halo identity. And I could use, you know, like a level 55 one, but I think it's just greatly funny to have all of the Halos here and a level 18 W Corp Mersault. Can't wait to see hell on my screen. That's the type of shit I be saying. That's the type of shit I be saying. No, I did read hell screen before this. It was definitely, it was like a short read. I read like an hour, 2 hours or something. Definitely, I'm looking at it and going like, I see, you know, bits and pieces how it relates to Ryoshu. In particular, I'm just wondering fully how they're going to adapt it. We know they don't necessarily do like one-to-one adaptations within the game, which I'm glad for, because I think if they just did it one-to-one, it would be boring. You know, they just generally take bits and pieces and, you know, put in stuff like that. Sort of like how, I would say, Canto 5, Ishmael's. That was one where it really didn't feel like a one-to-one adaptation. They definitely took parts from Moby Dick. Canto 6, people would say, is pretty damn far from an adaptation of Wuthering Heights. But I am curious to see what they're going to do for Hellscreen. No, I didn't read it on the Twitter thread. I saw the Twitter thread, but my friend gave me like a link to a Google Drive that had like 4 different translations of it on like a PDF thing. So I just read it with that. It was like just the actual scans of it. Love your keyboard? How do you see my keyboard? I mean, I have posted it on Twitter before because it is it's the Arknight's keyboard, which is pretty damn nice. Unfortunately, they partnered with Razer for it, and I don't really like Razer all that much, but the keyboard itself is really damn drippy. Can we start the gameplay, dear gamer? Okay, fine. Yeah, we're okay. You know what? Subway Surfers gameplay. You ready for that? That's what we're doing next. All right, but let's get it up. You know, I'm coming to the realization I kind of forgot to do Refraction Railway 1. I kind of completely forgot to do that. I'm not doing it now, but like I kind of completely forgot to do it. All right, Canto 9, The Unsevering. Ambush in the dark. I mean, yeah, I do know we're getting fucking ambushed. I know people have been praying that Hohenheim does not die. People have been there with the candles lighting up, doing like eldritch prayers to the gods.
둥글게 감겨 시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다. 모든 순간은 시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며 시간은 흐르지 않고 한자리에 엉켜진다.
자, 읽어봐.
Oh, is this her daughter?
너의 첫울음과 마지막 숨결 사이 모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고 있다.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
료슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
So she's Yoshihide? and she has a daughter. Ooh.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면
I mean, granted, we knew for a while she had a daughter, but I don't think it was fully confirmed that she was Yoshihide. And now we know that's okay. Ooh.
가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어라. 그 떨림이 멎는 곳에는 내가 있단다.
오늘이군요.
Today's the day.
네, 오늘이네요.
Oh, it's Teto.
팀장님 혹시
잠깐 떨리면 질문은 하지 말게. 그런 건 스스로의 연구 결과에 자신 없는 범인들이나 하는 행동이지 않나.
Honan voice. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, part of me wanted to be like I'm not gonna lie, part of me wanted him to have the fucking the voice I give him, the indeed. But that is a pretty nice voice for him. That is a pretty nice voice. So we got it before the Bakak rerun, yeah.
말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 3초에 5번씩 손을 떨던 자가 생각나는군.
Oh, so I just realized him being here fully puts up the possibility he just outright fucking died. God damn it. We'll see. We'll see. He got locked the fuck in. He got locked the fuck in.
내가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 알아들을 수 있을까라는 불안감을
Oh my god, this motherfucker.
적당한 긴장감에 다리 정도는 떨릴지도 모르겠군.
Alright, get it out, Eminem.
자네들이 한번 검토해준 덕에 한결 안심이지. 자네들이 이해했다면 나머지 청중들도 이야기 정도는 따라올 테니까.
적어도 지난번처럼 절반 넘게 숙면을 취할 일은 없을 겁니다.
그러고 보니 추가 연구를 위한 협조 요청은 왜 여태껏 승인이 안 난 건지 알고 있나?
LCA 연구 개발팀에서 계속 관리하고 있거든요. 하던 연구에나 집중하라고.
Okay.
까다롭게 구는군. 관련 담당자가 누구인지 아는 게 있나?
So why is it giving us like this perspective of them? Like we don't know what these motherfuckers look like. They're making it like a who's that Pokemon? Like bitch, we know that Pokemon. We know all three of them.
지난번 학회에서 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 부팀장분이요. 팀장님이 코웃음을 치셨던 것에 대한 앙금이 아직 안 풀리셨나 봐요.
아, 그랬던 건가? 아마 이번 발표가 끝나면 그자도 별말 못하고 승인할 걸세. 기존 연구는 이제 더할 나위 없을 정도로 진척되었으니
압류.
아무래도 안 되겠군. 개인적인 호기심을 풀이하기 위한 추가 연구이긴 해도 회사에 이익이 될 연구임에는 틀림이 없네. 마튼, 혹시 내가 어제 만든 추가 연구 계획서는 챙겼나? 예상되는 성과를 눈앞에 들이밀면 LCA에서도 승인하지 않고서는 못 빼기.
I'm just waiting for the fucking wall to like burst open and fucking the fingers start rushing in.
그건 따로 필요하지 않을 것 같아 연구실에 두고 왔는데요.
그 연구에서 성과를 거둔다면 시설실의 전력 효율도 높일 수 있을 걸세. 안 그래도 지금 하고 있는 실험이 워낙 전력을 많이 잡아먹어서 가용 전력이 영 간당간당하지 않나.
We already have precious little to spare with how much energy our present research
연구실 난방기에
consumes.
쓰는 전력도 아깝다고 다 같이 추위에 떨면서 실험했었죠. 저는 에고 장비 덕에 따뜻했지만.
Okay, well, yeah, you live like a privileged life here. What the fuck?
아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요. 팀장님이랑 맡은 씨는
I hear the music cutting down. I hear that music getting a little quieter. Yeah. Do I click again? I do.
지원 요청.
Oh.
여기는 LCA 부서 북도 YS 보부근 긴급하게 지원 요청한다. 지금이 그러니까 코드.
Well, that shit escalated a little.
미안하구나. 그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고 싶진 않았는데. 유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것 같으니 대신 전하지.
Alright, bro. Thanks. I
코드라고
appreciate it.
하기엔 너무 거창하고.
You may have killed him, but like, you ain't a dick about it. Yeah, that's nice.
이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지 않았다.
Okay, I don't know about that. You know, it's entirely
그렇게 말하고
hopeless.
싶었을 거야.
Let me continue the sentence. Don't fucking interrupt me. It was entirely hopeless until Limbus Company pulled up. Well, not particularly Limbus Company. Whatever the branch of the Sinners was called again, I don't fully remember. But until they pulled up, it was entirely hopeless. Hey, what's up, Belvedere? A few hours later. LCB, that's right. That's right. That's right. B for bus. That does make sense. That does make sense. I don't have dementia. Not at all. Not in the slightest. A good deal of time had passed since we'd said our heartfelt farewells to Jia Shichun. Yet we still remained stuck in Hongwan.
오늘 출발하는 거 맞냐? 날짜 헷갈린 거 아니고?
그건 아닌데 베르길리우스 씨랑 파일럿 씨를 데리고 오신다던 소드 씨까지.
Yeah, I do actually want to see what's happening. It's been a while since we've seen Vergilius. I do want to see him pull up. Which, I mean, he probably will, to be honest. 13 coughing babies versus 5 atomic bombs. I don't know what you're cooking. We are the atomic bombs. We have the Haze Show. All of them have the Haze Show. Minus Merso, but it's fine. We could just... He can stay in the back. We're not gonna let him inside. He's gonna be off on his own. He's gonna have to run after the best. But him aside, we got the Haze Show. Also, I feel like I keep on peeking. I don't know if I should turn my mic down a little. I don't know, maybe. Because I feel like I keep on peeking. So I think I'll turn it down a little, but if I get too quiet, tell me. Because I hate audio bouncing for Limbus, because the battles are like actually just a grenade going off in your ear. And then in between, I feel like the characters talk very, very quietly. Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hongwan. Given Saad's memo telling us to drive out here with a truck, there should be no room for error this time. Audio is good. No, but the thing is, there's always like a bit of a peak. Like it cuts off the voice like a little. Because I'm used to hearing my voice through like Adobe Audition and stuff, which is considerably better for audio than OBS is. And I can notice a difference. But then again, I suppose that's me who's at this point I spent like hours listening to my voice for videos and stuff. They're gonna give us 6 more Heisha IDs after what you said? Let's fucking go! Taking a permanent residence here at H Corp? I mean, it wouldn't be half bad, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie.
그럴만하지.
Well,
지난번부터 계속 떠난다.
could bar the assassination attempts.
잔치상도 성대하게 2차례나 얻어먹었는데 계속 안 가고 미적지근하게 있기만 하니까.
Actually true, they've been fucking freeloading.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서 다음 장소로 갈 시간입니다, 단테 하고 말해줬잖아. 카론의
매피 출발할
That was so Crandorian.
하는 말도 못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안 저희를 떠났을 때가 있었나요?
Bro left to get the milk and he did not come back.
계약 위반에 따른 추가적인 업무 배정이 있었던 것이 원인일 수 있으나 그것을 고려하더라도
I do wonder genuinely like what they're making him do. Like, let extra work. I mean, I imagine breach the contract, he has to do some dirty work for them. But like, Jesus, what level of dirty work do you have a color do? I mean, it's generally gonna be something that's pretty big, right? Like, I doubt they're really having him like make coffee for the executives or some shit. Well, I mean, it's possible.
설마 저희를
Maybe he's being a barista
때문에
at the Limbus Company headquarters. I mean, shit, maybe.
그렇지는 않습니다. 당시의 계약 위반 사항으로 인한 징계가 남아있는 것은 사실이지만 H사에서 할 수 있는 LCC와의 업무는 가시춘 씨가 가주가 된 직후에 모두 마무리되었죠.
다른 이유는 짐작 가는 바가 없고요.
Dante, I'm making coffee. Dante. He's running off to the outskirts to fetch books from the library. Trust? That would actually be kind of hype. Granted, I think he's getting... I do legitimately think he's getting genuinely packed up if he goes into the library. Unless, like, him and Roland could have some bonding time and be like, hey, can I just yoink a book? Granted, you revived most people in the books. But, like, can I grab one? Virgilius and Charon would usually be away whenever we travel to a new place. But, yeah, never for this long.
이번에도 같은 일로 자리를 비우신 걸까요?
Everyone turned to look at Faust.
베르길리우스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서 아직 여러분에게 공유드릴 수 있는 정보는 없습니다.
Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here.
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어?
Yeah,
우리한테
sounds
맨날
about
어디
right.
가야만 한다고 말하지.
Yeah, he's just gonna look at Dante, grunt, and then just sit down.
봤어! 만날 카롱군과 둘만 아이스크림 먹으러 가고. 혹시 구역을 순회하면서 그곳의 특산물을 모조리 섭렵하고 돌아오는 것은?
You know, yeah, maybe.
이게 무슨 맛집
You know, maybe Virgilius is just the Gordon Ramsay of the city, you know?
저희의 길을 안내해 주는 것과 별개로
Imagine actually having to cook food for fucking Virgilius, though. Just making that shit like, if I fuck this up, he gonna kill me, bro. I'm dead on the spot.
가야 할 자신의 길이 있을 뿐이겠죠.
I've got no idea what his path would even look like. Probably to therapy after everything he's been through in Leviathan. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked, nor the path he seeks to walk. Wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day.
길잡이야 껄핏하면 자리를 비우니까 그렇다 쳐도 소드는 왜 안 오는 건데? 늦어도 우리가 늦었지. 자기가 지각해서 우릴 이렇게 내버려 둔다고?
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
Do you want to eat some gourmet human food at W's Wing? Okay, here's the thing, right? Level with me. Now, right, I'm not saying I'm a cannibal, but I am saying if the food is gourmet and made by like a really good chef and it's free, like the person has already been killed and cooked. Like I'm not contributing within an ethically bad way to that. Like I do not want to hear somebody in the chat say, bruh, who is named Chef Ryoshu. That's you too. You don't get to say anything. You're in the same boat. But like if it's already cooked, maybe there's been a change of plans.
작전 중 연락이 두절되는 이유는
It's different. That is not different. That is not different.
변경이 아니라 변수 때문일 가능성이 높지.
Yep. As if to prove Wheatus right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Sod?
자기 어떻게든.
Oh, don't tell me they're killing her again, bro. Don't tell me. Oh god, they are. This makes me like. This makes me greatly terrified. I remember when Canto Honglu came out. Canto 8, the power one. People looked at Honglu's babysitter. I forgot her name. That Shanks clone. Don't say Shanks clone, bro. Bro, don't say Shanks clone. Don't do that to me, Aaron. Back into the thought process. Shiren, that's her name, right? People were talking about, hopefully, like, they're talking about what if Sod goes down the same way if she keeps on dying and then keeps on getting revived via, like, the life insurance or whatever it was called, and then eventually goes down the same path she went of, like, losing her humanity over time, which, looking at present circumstances, yeah, that's probably the case. Where's her hacky knots? If she's like that, bro, she ran out of them. Shanks had to take some, you know how it be. Sod stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. How the fuck did we not hear any of this, by the way? I'm gonna just say that. You know, I feel like we've been here for a bit. How do we not hear people genuinely getting clapped? A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice these still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Now I'm just imagining her like taking off the straw hat and putting it on Dante. Like, I'm sorry, bro, I can't. I think Sod needs a Hanson all. You know what? That factual. Shin knots? We're not. I feel like anyone who doesn't know One Piece fucking One Piece agenda posting genuinely has zero clue what the fuck we're talking about. Oh, that makes it even better. I will say, when it comes to like which order to use these fuckers in, I'm gonna keep it 100. Genuinely zero clue. I'm gonna use Sinclair because I like him. He might be strong. I feel like Yi Song was strong, so I'll take Weethus out of rotation.
명을 받듭니다.
I'm keeping in Ryoshu because it's Ryoshu. Merso, you're genuinely not going out there. I'm sorry. That is not happening. I'll keep in Yi Song because why not?
잠깐.
네,
Alright, there we go.
목적지를 향해.
Noticing GQ has so many knots on his clothes. Yo, maybe he's the real fraud. Hold up. Ferg is out to get his red paint? Nah.
지금 바로 전투를 준비해 주세요. 저는 보다시피 더 이상 작전을 수행할 수 없는 상황이라.
Yeah, nah, man. They're definitely gonna.
도움이 필요합니다.
They're definitely gonna fucking They're definitely gonna revive her and make her go down the same path as Shiren. Why is Merso level 18? It's pretty funny. Saw it collapse to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm.
베르길리우스 씨와 접선한 직후 기습을 당했어요.
Okay. Wait, even Virgilius wasn't able to at least protect you from losing your arm? Yo, maybe he is red painting his shit. Like, what the fuck? Maybe his ego is just a cosplay.
머지않아 이곳까지 올 거예요.
But once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death. A grave look of despair now filled her eyes. I mean, makes sense, because I don't think she's terribly worried about herself, more so worried about the state everything's in.
습격 인원은?
둘.
Pause. Rewind. Come again? 2. 1, 2. Singular, double. Like a McDouble. As in 2 people. Not like 2 platoons of people. Are we actually just getting the heads of the finger? Okay, it's no way it's gonna be the heads of the fingers. Granted, I don't know what particular the names they have, I believe, is different per all the fingers, but there's no way we're gonna like
한 명은 베르길리우스님이 맡고 있었고.
terribly high up there, right? I mean, we're getting high up there, but no way it's like fingers. This isn't me asking chat, in case that's the case. It was me speculating. Color returned to Rogia's face upon hearing Virgilius' name.
그러면 벌써 베르가 다 처리하고
Capo for Thumb? Yeah, I do think Thumb's leader is called Capo, but I don't remember fully what it is for the other ones, and some of the ones like Pinky, I just outright think we don't know. Well, then maybe Verg's already on his way back after wiping the floor with both of them. That's what I would hope. But if it is 2, I feel like, okay, 1v1, he should be able to win because unless somebody could be a color and also be one of the leaders of the fingers, which is probably possible. But head of the thumb is Capo di Capi. Okay, that makes sense. This is, I don't know what it means. Definitely some Italian stuff because I remember hearing similar stuff from Syracuse on Arknights. Yes, that's all I know of Italian. Don't fucking judge me. But yeah, I think he'd be able to win a 1v1, but if there's 2 of them.
제가 카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서.
Oh.
제가 끝까지 놓지 말아야 했는데.
카론군을 놓쳤다니. 그게 무슨...
Oh no. If they threaten her life, there's not much she could do. Oh, I forgot to read them. Sorry, I was a bit too engrossed. I Sod grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self.
카론님이 인질로 붙잡히신 건가요?
네. 카론이.
Yeah, that would do it.
붙잡히는 걸.
Yeah, that would do it.
파일럿실은요?
Genuinely, who the fuck cares? Actually, I forgot he existed. Sinclair, that is like not even the 20th thing I was worrying about. I don't even think it would be in the top 100, actually.
상처가 깊지만 의식은 마지막까지 남아 있었어요.
I don't care.
우선 전투부터 준비하죠.
No one give a fuck, bro. Ain't nobody.
적어도 목표는 명확하군요. 쫓아온 습격자를 처리한 뒤 카론을 구하면 될 것 같습니다, 관리자님. 비록 적의 의중은 아직 알 수 없지만
어쩌면 이 습격이 끝이 아닐지도 몰라요.
아까 이곳으로 도망치던 와중에 본사에 무전이 흘러들어왔는데
Yeah, that would make more sense. I don't think two people could clap the entirety of the area, but if it is multiple people and two people are who ambushed Sod and Virgilius, and they're able to not die because they're holding Charon hostage, yeah, that makes sense. A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck silence. What's up? Sod froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregory was the first to act in her place.
여기는 LCB. 상황 전파를 한다.
본사 연구소가
연구소?
Alright.
습격을. 사랑하는 우리 딸, 그동안 잘 지냈어.
Okay.
이제 그만 울고 집으로 돌아와야 하지 않겠니?
Okay. Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. That's a word. I don't think it's one I would use. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was.
시계, 거미줄이 쳐졌다.
Web?
피할 수 없는 길에 근사하게도 늘어놓았군.
That's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned, the House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshu reacted then, do you think these attacks have something to do with that Lei Heng guy from earlier?
그럴 리가.
Yeah, no, I think it's... Dante, I don't fully think when they said the word daughter, they're particularly referring to Lei Heng there. I'ma just take a guess. I mean...
그놈은 스쳐가는 과외 선생들 중 하나였을 뿐이다.
Wait, what? If I'm reading that correctly, she would be saying Lei Heng eventually had was a tutor of her at one point? Or is she saying the guy who was speaking was a tutor?
그럼 도대체 누가 다른 것도 아니고 본사잖아요.
모르겠어요. 본사는 침입자들이 원한다고 막무가내로 들어올 수 있는 장소가 아니에요.
Well, you don't think Lei Heng's a baby girl? You know what? You got a point. They meant that Lei Heng was a tutor? I mean, yeah. Okay. Damn, so they actually knew each other prior to the Canto? I mean, yeah, that does make sense. Part of me actually kind of wants to go back to when Lei Heng was introduced and see what Ryoshu was having to say. I don't know, the HQ, it's not the kind of place someone could just force their way into.
그곳에 무단 침입이라니 생각조차 해본 적 없어서.
Sod looks like she could use a hand. Somebody already said that joke prior. You're not funny. Somebody already said that prior. Generic. What now? Usually, I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide?
그래, 그들이 날 직접 찾아올 리가 없지. 거미줄을 쳐놓으면 먹이는 알아서 걸려들기 마련이니.
Hey, thanks for the gifted sub on Twitch, Fox, close to Ushu Ebby. Hey Ebby, guess what? You're subbed to me on Twitch again. Thanks, Fox Cloak. Once the spiders have... Yeah, I already read that. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah.
료슈 씨, 혹시 당신에게는 이 모든 상황이 그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
Sod shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash. I mean, yeah, if she's Yoshihide, yeah, that makes sense.
그토록 고대하던 시간이 마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다. 두근거리는 게 당연하지 않나?
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hold up, I got a text message real quick. Alright, there we go. She knows it's her turn? Yeah. She's like, ah, shit. It's my fucking therapy time, isn't it?
하지만 착각하지 마라. 유희에 대한 기대와 진심은 별개의 영역.
Where's my Millie song?
맡은 일을 유쾌하게 즐길지언정 가볍게 여긴 적이 없다. 이전에도 지금도.
Don't say Sod looks like she could use a hand again. I will say it is cool as shit that when everyone's like, oh my god, it's my turn. No, they're fucking crying and all that. Fucking Honglu sitting there like, I've already experienced trauma for 20 generations. This is just more to the pile than yippee. And then Ryoshu's like, oh, I've been waiting for this shit. Oh my god, I've been genuinely tweaking. Wonder when we would get to me.
곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지. 버스 기사를 데려간 놈도 여기로 오고 있는 건가?
카론 씨한테 무슨 일이라도 생기면 붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요.
I mean, yeah. I also think he would probably beat the shit out of a couple of us, I'm not gonna lie. If we're responsible for Charon dying, I do genuinely think Virgilius is like... I think he's gonna smack us around a little. Just a little tiny bit.
대화가 안 되는군. 거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리진 않을 거다. 버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을 낚기 위한 미끼일 뿐. 그러니 볼썽사납게 떨지 말고 세팅이나 하도록.
Ryoshu actually just said, bro, lock the fuck in.
이 트럭의 뒷문. 지금 당장 본사 연구소로 연결할 수 있는 건가?
잠시만요. 가능하긴 한데 본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을 이용하려면 좌표에 맞는 보안 코드를 확인해야 해서 조금 시간이 걸릴 거예요.
곧 내 놈을 쫓아올 녀석을 상대하고 들어가면 딱 맞겠군.
Fair enough, yeah. I saw navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little fucked up that we had her use all that machine. Bro, we have Faust here. She should probably know how to fucking operate the machinery as well. Why are we having the person with one arm do it? That's pretty fucked up, bro. The sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready. We could at least have Faust fucking help her. She has double the amount of arms, bro. I don't know.
그런데 본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요? 함정에 제 발로 들어가는 기분인데.
차라리 대관원의 도움을 요청하는 건 어떨까요?
We genuinely cannot freeload any more than we already have been.
방법은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상 친분이 있다 해도 날개의 손을 빌려 해결했다간 차후 어마어마한 대가를 치러야 할 거다.
True. I think Bird is out getting red paint for his blade. I think that's what the shopping trip was originally for. He used all that shit up in Canto 6.
관리자님.
We can't have our strongest ID not fight with us, can we? Okay, you got a point. You actually got a point. You kind of cooked there, I can't lie. We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sod opens the portal. Somebody should maybe help her with that, Yi-Song? Well, not even like Yi-Song would know what the fuck to do. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다.
Yeah, let them all travel through their past.
이 앞은 분명 나락일 것이고.
Is it perchance a screen of hell?
나락엔 언제나 기다리고 있던 게 있었으니.
I do genuinely wonder if we're gonna have a CG in this that is similar to the painting of hell in Hell Screen. I'm not saying they're gonna do like a one-to-one, but I do wonder if they're gonna do a painting or like a CG that is, you know, similar in nature to it. Granted, not that we particularly saw the painting of hell, it was just explained to us, but like pretty vivid explanation. Ott strums above us, walking the vehicle's roof. We have been found.
이거 부서지기 전에 일단 넓은 곳으로 나가는 게 낫지 않겠냐?
아니요. 이 트럭은 피사의 특이점이 적용되어 있다고 했잖아요. 외부로부터 안전하게 보호해주는 거요. 오히려 안에 있는 게
안전한 건 맞지? 지금 천장에 살짝 금 간 것 같지 않아?
Bro just does not give a shit about the fucking singularity.
그럴 리가. 분명 탄성이 강해서 어지간한 힘에는 휘기만 할 텐데.
차량형 이동장치 외벽에 피사의 특이점이 적용된 것은 맞습니다.
Yeah.
그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다 안이 넓고
Yeah.
외부 충격으로부터 방어하기 좋죠.
Yeah.
다만 피사에서 저희가 탑승했던 실험 모델과 달리 이 차량은 비포팀의 원활한 배치를 목적으로 운영되는 저가형 모델로 보이는군요.
So fucking budget cuts. Alright, cool. Alright, we're broke bitches.
충분한 성능을 위해서는 언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고 그렇지 않은 제품은 특이점이 한데 파괴될 수 있다는 겁니다.
Temu truck, bro. On God, what the fuck is this, bro? The Amazon Basics ass fucking truck.
싸구려라는 거네.
그렇다면 거미집의 아비는 아니군.
Nurse fathers, okay. Well, yeah, pretty good then, I
아비
suppose.
중
Yeah.
한 명이었다면 이 정도 벽은 첫 소음과 함께 박살냈을 테지.
Bro, imagine being the dude on the roof. You're like there cracking into it, like, man, look at me. I'm breaking through a singularity. I'm kind of the GOAT. You just hear from the crack like a voice come through and just Ryoshu. Man, I'm so glad the motherfucker up there ain't all that strong, because this shit would have been gone in one blow. I'm glad we got a bitch up there. Goddamn, couldn't be me.
처음부터 강한 놈이 나타나는 건 너무 단조로운 전개.
What is an infamous bad car manufacturer? Bro, we're in a Tesla right now. Bro, we're in the fucking Cybertruck right now. I suppose kicking off the top dogs would have made for a rather bland story progression. Alright, bro. What are you, Deadpool now?
아비라면 혹시 지난번 뇌횡이라는 자가 말했던
사담은 상황이 끝난 뒤에 해도 늦지 않다. 관리자님, 곧 천장 부분이 파괴될 것 같습니다.
Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Goddamn, ruthless. Oh! You still got that same energy, bro? I mean... Well, hello there. I mean, you know. Who's to say we need to fight? I mean... truly, I mean, who's to say, right?
성환!
Guess their gender? I'm guessing it's a guy. So no, that's a dude? I mean, that doesn't change anything. Though we were readying ourselves to screw the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on that idea when we saw who he was carrying.
카론.
Ooh.
뼈의 시간이 닿았을 뿐 숨은 완전히 돋아 있습니다.
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고 그 흔적을 따라 추적했나.
The blood, yeah, makes sense.
예상대로 동료들에게 도움을
New singularity spotted. Actually true.
반응을 지켜본 것은 옳은 판단이었던 것 같군요.
Hourglass figure, bro. True. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? The intruder continued, glancing towards the long ass hair, the ponytail, the hourglass figure. All right, bro. All right. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu?
괜. 버스 기사가 다칠 일은 없을 테니.
Boy doesn't... Sinclair translate.
그러니 시계. 난장 피우지 마라.
네? 그게 무슨... 요슈 씨!
I mean, I do think legitimately they don't want to hurt Charon, because if they hurt her, they lose all their leverage, and then also Virgilius is gonna go into... He's gonna become Roland. Bro is gonna put on the mask and immediately go to slap the shit out of... I'm assuming he's a part of the thumb? Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed towards the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air.
막았나?
So she's yet to draw her sword, okay.
내 놈들이 죽게 둘 리 없지. 인질의 목숨으로
예.
붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획은 없을 테니.
Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Charon. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault.
예법을 다하기 위해 한 번씩 상대해드리려 했습니다만 스승님이 올 때까지 이 자를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황인지라.
I'm sorry, but what? Church of Gears have an ass? The intruder gestured with his hand and strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thumb.
사용해야겠군요.
저건 뒤틀림이나 괴물 같은 걸까요?
No. I think they're people.
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈.
Yeah.
베르길리우스가 상대하고 있댔지.
특색날이 분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는 것이라 생각한다네.
카론을 구해서 본사도 어디든 도망치기만 해도 길잡이가 전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니냐?
True, true.
당장 할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것 같긴 하네요.
Still, let's be careful and prioritize Charon's safety above all else. Alright, let's get it. Win rate. Doesn't it quote Fanatics a bonus against mechanical stuff? Does this count? I mean, actually though, it would be a little fucked up if it counts, but like it kind of makes sense. The Ring Nurse Father's artwork, yeah, makes sense. So wait, if I'm seeing this correct, alright, yep, shut up, Honglu. If I'm seeing this correct, goddamn, you're broken as shit. These motherfuckers are made from the ring, but the person who was with us in the train was a capo. Actually, I didn't check his affiliation. I'm just going based purely off of drip. I'm imagining he's a capo, right? Of the thumb. So yeah, they're just all working together. Bit of a dick move, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, goddamn. So yeah, they're all just fucking coming together to beat our ass, evidently. It's a bit of a dick move. Does make me wonder why Ryoshu is considered to be that important. Goddamn boss, bro. You ain't gotta do him like that, bro. Okay, well, maybe you could have like rolled a heads first. I don't know. Maybe you could have done a little better. I mean, it was a smidgen. She stole their mac and cheese? Yeah, that's probably what happened. That makes sense. Alright, whoop their ass. Good damage, god damn. Can you do that against the dude who just came in? That would be really useful. Alright, Isong. Why do you have zero sanity? We're at like turn 4. What has been transpiring within your world? Ishmael, why do you have zero sanity? They checked Ryoshu's little buff. I did not. Let me go do that. Which one's Ryoshu? It's you. Rekindled acceleration. Okay, yeah. The end was cut off. I was like, what the fuck is acceleratio? Rekindled exhilaration, deal plus 7% damage to the House of Spiders enemies. When staggered, immediately recover from stagger at the start of the next turn and gain 1 attack power up. Okay. Wait, House of Spiders enemies. Not the... So we aren't fighting the House of Spiders. We're fighting their enemies. Thanks. Bro's thinking. That's me, I'm bro. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they're only level 6 enemies, yeah.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로
You know, maybe they should have nerfed her, man. I don't know.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
He's sawing, bro. What the fuck? bro, come on. He's sawing. All right, we're just not gonna pay attention to that. We're just gonna pretend that shit wasn't the case. We're just gonna pretend that shit was not the case.
야음을 틈타.
We're just gonna pretend that shit wasn't the case. Let's see this motherfucker. What is that little buff you got? Lose 5 offense levels? The thumb nerfs Father's command? Okay. So yeah, it is a part of the thumb, yeah. I feel like I've never heard of Nurse Fathers before this Canto, though. Damn. Damn. Lucio? Hey, yo, let's break it down. I mean, he is. Like, goddamn. I mean, he is. Like, goddamn. In Clash against Ryoshu, class power -3. Convert the coins of the student's base attack skills into unbreakable coins. Okay. I'm still gonna win, right? But alright. Deal -80% damage, and any on-hit effects do not activate. Okay, so like against Ryoshu, he's gonna hit her, but it's not gonna do anything much. Tsunul reading? Oh my god, did you not read the title of this stream? I became literate just for this Canto. After this, I'm gonna lose. After this, I'm gonna lose. Like, all that shit's gone. The illiteracy is leaving after this Canto's done. After clashing, inflict 1 dual escalates against a target the student clash with. Heal 3 SP for every stat. Okay, so generally I would want to not have the same people clash against them. Gain the following based on targets. -5%. Clash against them. Gain clash power +1, or base power. Okay, so severed tendon. Seems pretty bad. Okay, so generally if I have it, I just don't want them to clash against them multiple times over. Every 3 turns, select a random enemy except Ryoshu. I reduce the speed to 1 and target it. Okay. There's due to skills, trigger Charm Burst, gain 2 offense level up. Alright, cool. So Noah's gonna whip out Ideal Philosophy mid-Canto. On God. I'm telling y'all about the meaning of life. And you better listen to me, because I will be correct about it. Alright, Yisong. Last battle, you had a little bit of a piss poor showing. You're gonna have to lock in now. If you have a similar showing again, we are booting you from the group chat. You are not going to be allowed back in. We're leaving you from we're booting you from the Japan Trip 2026 group chat. Sinclair, what are you looking at? Just utilize that. It's dominating, but you're unopposed there. Dominating's a little nah, it's I'll use that. Actually, let's. Is that your skill 2 or 1? I forgot. It's your skill 2. I say lock the fuck in. You can still do it. And the one in particular doesn't look like it matters. I say target on that. Yeah, you'll be fine with. Fine is a relative term that really does not encapsulate what's about to transpire there. Okay, so we're gonna have to. Okay, you're gonna have to take over that, and then we should be good. Not gonna lie, it sucks that the first person targeting against him only has a neutral, but it's fine. How's the Canto going? I mean, this is pretty much just the beginning. This is the second fight in. Oh, I forgot to pay attention to which one Ryoshu was. Okay, you actually won that? Hey, yo, good shit, good shit, good shit. Oh, so I'm not gonna lie. When I was reading through House Screen, and when I was reading through it and they were talking about the Lord of Horikawa, I'm not gonna lie. The mental image I had for him was dead ass. It was just Lord Honglu. I'm not gonna lie. The mental image I had was just Lord Honglu. Which, like, not to say they're similar, because they're not. For very good reasons, thankfully, they're not similar. But just the mental image of when I hear, like, Lord for a character, and I'm mentally tying it a bit to Limbus, yeah. I was dead ass. I was just thinking Lord Horikawa looks like Lord Honglu the entire time. Yisong actually won the clash, though. He isn't getting kicked out of the goddamn thing. Oh, I didn't even see that. What clash gets a thumbprint is Lucio. Clash probably -1. Okay. But I take it Ryoshu doesn't have that. She does not give a fuck. She genuinely does not care. All right. Sinclair, you're gonna have to. Okay, who has the debuff? You. Okay, so I would like for Sinclair to attack him, but bro is slow as fuck, so we're just not doing that, I suppose. Tsunul, yeah, you're gonna lock the fuck in though, right? Because you don't got the thing, right? Yeah, just take that. That'll be fun enough, honestly. To go after that. We'll have Ryoshu target that in that last one. Only favored. Yeah, that's neutral. I got faith in her being fine. I mean, if I do want an ego, I can pop one, but. Heathcliff, you have the thing, so yeah, you're not gonna target him. At least preferably not. Who's attacking you? Him? I mean, I'm gonna have to have... Thank you, Foss. I greatly appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna have to have some people targeting it down anyway, so I'll just have Foss target the grunts for now, and then everyone else can filter in, wherever would be best. You're at least favored there. Situation's looking a little bleak though. You're neutral. How are you feeling? Favored? I'll take it. I'll take it. You're favored? Alright. Yeah, this is honestly the second fight. This theme is hitting now, and this is just the second fight of the Canto. That is... They're coming up pretty damn strong. Bruh. Okay. No, you're getting kicked out of the group chat. No. Goodbye. Please? Please. That's my goal! Come on, come on, I'm gonna beat your ass. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You got that shit, you got that shit. Beat his ass. Yeah, he's close to staggering, so yeah, we should be good. He's really close to staggering. Thank you, Tsunul. Alright, I'm a rescind that thank you. You're worthless. Nothing but tails. Alright. In 101 duels, the Halorinian. Wait. That fucking reminds me of the quotes for like the sword fighting in The Princess Bride. Like the fight at the beginning of it. Is he actually quoting the fucking Princess Bride? It was called that, right? I think it was. I watched it a bit ago. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? I feel like I'm not going crazy, right? Like, that's not just me, right? Oh my god. We're not doing that. Bro is getting his ass whooped. No, wait, no, that's not Sinclair. That's fucking Heathcliff. God. These motherfuckers look the same, bro. I'm gonna just say it. Like, goddamn. Alright, unopposed. You... Oh my... Is it that difficult to have a little bit of speed? Just a tiny bit. Just like for the road. Okay, whatever. Ryoshu, if I can use a counter, why not? Sure. You'll be fine there. That is struggling? That is struggling? Oh, yo, Heathcliff, I'm sorry. You're dead as a dog. I'm sorry. You are... Bro is actually gonna get eviscerated. I'm sorry. That's... Target fixed? No, I can still. Oh, but I don't think this would work. Wait, what? No, it still works. It still works. Read it. Okay, but that one is gonna be target fixed. Yeah. Okay, I see. All right, Heathcliff. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, target face. For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn, final attack. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Reading helps. Okay, that makes sense. So just whoop his ass before he deletes Heathcliff. I'm actually really surprised that one's struggling. I mean, he's at 26, but you're also at 26. I mean, before you go, at least we're gonna get Hong Lu attack. That's still struggling? Okay, Ryoshu, you have to be doing fucking better, right? Like, even you're hopeless. God damn. I mean, if you're gonna be hopeless throughout all that, you might as well pop your counter there. I don't remember. How's your... Okay, it's not really. It's unclashable anyway, so... Faust, how would you be? Yeah, not doing well. It's two hopelesses. You're at least struggling. I mean, it's for every attack skill of this unit lost, so like, at least there's that part of it. Well, no, attack skill, not coin. Never mind. Yeah, no. Goddamn. Tough shit. I don't know what to say. Heathcliff, good luck. The 3 people who are going to be getting a hit because it's probably going to have max attack. Wait. Great luck. I will attempt to do that to get the resonance, and maybe that'll help, but I'm not terribly confident. Like, I don't think the resonance is gonna help that much. I mean, it's favored now. 621, 420. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna change it. Let's go. Oh, and that's the fucking grunt. Never mind. I mean, well, I'll still take it, but it's not the one I was hoping for. Come on. That's that shit I like to see. Lower that Sandy down. Bro is still at 28. That's still pretty damn high. Come on. Lower that Sandy down. He's still getting a lot because he's clashing against people who have a ton of stacks of it, but I don't have too much of a choice of on Heathcliff to live, which I would prefer if he does. That's not gonna do anything, no worry. Okay. That's one-sided, yeah, that's nice. Okay, well, hey, tank that shit. Oh. Thank you, Amiya. The last night was actually a teaser for this fight. Deadass, it kind of was, though. I mean, that's fine by me. The last night was a fucking nice fight. Also, what is this? Turn end if you don't attack, do they all leave? Skill power deals more damage, so they would clash with this unit. So as a turn, this unit did not clash with. Yeah, okay. Well, now that he got staggered, though, I mean, it's fine. One person will have to take one-sided attack. What do I get if I beat this? Inflict one, inflict tremor. Clashable counter. So yeah, if I don't attack, I don't have to worry about it. So Heathcliff, you'll be fine, and I don't get too much from winning against it, so I don't have to worry about it. You could, yeah, that works for me. It's not like you, well, actually you can attack. Okay, wait, you can attack, and you don't have too much. Never fucking mind. You don't have it, but yeah, that sounds about right. How would your counter go, though? Okay, high key, it's not terrible. High key, it's not terrible. Yi-Song, though, I deeply do not want you to clash. We're having Faust and... Oh wait, shit, Ryoshu could still get it? I don't know why a part of me thought just Ryoshu wouldn't get it. Okay, I mean, it's fine. You can't clash because you still need more sanity. I really would prefer you don't clash. But I don't think I'll have too much of a choice. I mean, at least Faust can. You're gonna use your counter because all your skills right now are counter dog shit. Yeah, the only one I'm comfortable with you winning out against is that. We're probably gonna have to have them two clash. I don't think you could really win against either of those. Nope. So yeah, we're kind of gonna have to take that, and yeah, that's also one side against Heathcliff, which would kind of just eviscerate him. So I'm gonna have to use that, which is only neutral. So with that, it's favored. I'll turn around though, because at least you'll still be dominating, and then you're favored, but overall better odds, I'd say. What are we looking at? Yeah, somebody's gonna have to take a one-side attack. You, because you'll only take 8 damage. You gotta just attack that. Struggling. Okay, at least it's neutral there, but Jesus.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
토끼를 보내라.
Nice, nice.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Okay, you, yeah.
틈을 끊어 바로
Good shit.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Easy. Wait, were you about to stagger him? Oh, yeah, we are. Demons and my friends, let's beat this fight in 4 turns with Heisho and double slotting. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, we're about to beat his ass. What the? I'm going to pretend that didn't happen. I am going to pretend that didn't happen. That too. We're pretending a lot of things today. Are you gonna get staggered? Okay. Assisted defense, let's go. Alright, well, honestly, this is probably the case to where if I kill him, I win immediately, so everyone go whoop his ass. I mean, that's probably the case, right? 133, 34. Fucking weak ass, oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh wait, do you not have... I don't have the, I want to put on the Ling Ego. Okay, that does like no damage though, bro. Like, I don't... will that do better? Probably. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, Foss is gonna fucking... I mean, she's gonna Foss it. Oh. You pussy bitch.
뒷문이 있는 쪽을 저쪽에 빼앗겼어요. 이러면 포탈이 열려도
Even if the portal opens, we can't. If the portal opens, he's gonna be the first one running out of it.
상황은 똑같아. 저자를 처리하고 기사 양반을 데리고
Philip, yeah, true, true.
진짜 더 몰아붙여야 하는데.
Despite Ryoshu's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Charon. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼. 팔을 더 직선으로 뻗으라고. 도대체 몇 번을 말해야 알아쳐먹지?
What's up?
그거 맞았다고 엄살은. 일어나. 안 일어나? 뭘 잘했다고 누워서.
On today's episode, the writer's undisguised trauma.
검 잡아. 똑바로 구워. 그래. 할 수 있잖아.
Alright.
한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 그때는 머리카락을 다 뜯어버릴 거니까.
Was this Ryoshu having to deal with her mother?
너, 이 검술에 대해 알고 있군.
그렇습니다. 팔레르모, 저 또한 그 검술을 배웠기에.
팔렌치나. 매번 술에 쩔어 있는 그놈에게 배웠나?
She sounds like my mom. What? I feel like a lot of people in chat are finding this Canto a little relatable so far.
스승님께서 팔레르모를 전수해 주시며 당부하신 명령이 있습니다. 당신의 검술과 한없이 닮았을 때까지 단련하라. 이제 제 팔레르모는 검의 집에 있던 과거의 당신과 비슷한 수준에 도달했습니다.
검술을 배워 이해하는 것도 아니고 그저 날 베껴내려 했다. 라. 그깟 흉내내기를 위해 시간을 할애하다니 우습지도 않아.
Pro is talking mad shit.
모방뿐이라면 거물진 손목의 각도, 두 발의 간격, 검의 무게 중심, 그중 하나라도 어긋났을 때
왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니? 같지 않은 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해. 외운 것만 빼먹지 말고 그냥 움직이라고.
Oh wait, we can actually just see her face. Like, all right, bro's just actually launched that one out there. I'll take it. I mean, a little spoilers, I suppose.
하루라도 빨리.
Kind of looks like Roji. I ain't gonna lie.
모든 것을 베어내는 검으로 완성되어야 나도.
언제 무너질지 모르는.
Just kind of, I mean, I'll take it. I mean, break your form, making her swordsmanship as precious as a tightrope walk headed straight for a fall.
너도 저기 있는 인형과 다를 게 없군.
Bro, she's actually just coming out here with the diss track. She's like, your form, whack. Your copying, whack. Your skills, non-existent.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없습니다. 당신 또한 할레르모를 제대로 기억도 구사도 하지 못하니 저는 제 필요성을 다시금 납득하고 있습니다. 같은 자세를 1000번.
Lord Almighty, maybe she's not so bad after all. Half of you guys would fall for this. Half of you guys would fall for her immediately. Fold like a wet paper towel on the spot.
당신만을 위한 완벽한 교본이 될 수 있을 테니.
내 놈 같은 애새끼 학습지 교본은 필요 없다면?
거절은
The shit talking is funny as fuck, I'm not gonna lie.
제 교본으로서의 역할은 이미
Is that,
시작되었으니까.
so that's just what he was, that's what they're making him be, is just purely a fucking textbook?
그렇다면 나만의
Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass.
형체조차 남지 않게 갈라버려야겠군.
아씨, 눈이 다시 아작난 걸 보니까 여기 맞네. 우리 티켓 있는 곳. 내가 말했잖니, 루치오.
I mean, I'm not saying, you know, all I'm saying is like, I don't disagree with what's being said in the chat right now. Alright, I look kind of dumb. Okay, I disagree with that. What? This theme is kind of a banger though, I'm not gonna lie. This theme is actually kind of a banger. Half of you would fold immediately, so at that age, I'm a part of the half, alright? I'm a man of the people. And I think we the people could all be saying the same thing right about now.
너는 몇 년을 더 노력해도
This town ain't big enough for the two of us type theme. True, and I actually do kind of heavily fuck with it.
우리 요시대 따라잡으려면 한참 남았다고.
Damn. I ain't gonna lie, every time I do see them talk to Ryoshu and say Yoshihide, I'm just like, damn, she really is Yoshihide, huh? Like, every time it happens, I'm like, ah. The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow. Average Asian moms.
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니? 지금 네 수준이 얼마나 형편없는지. 이래서 전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들은.
I'm sorry, bro. This actually just straight up is. Oh my god, bro.
진짜 굴러봐야.
This is like when your parents are like, walking to school is so easy. When I had to do it, we had to walk through 10 category 20 hurricanes. We had to climb over Everest. We had to go through hell. Like goddamn.
강자를 상대할 때는 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝을 걸어 공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나 강조했잖아.
I will say, knowing she's been through the war, it is a little more fitting that she would be, like if Wheatus were to get the identity. Like, looks-wise, incredibly similar to Regio, but like, knowing with the war and stuff, yeah, that would make more sense, yeah. I just joined it once again, and why is the AI summary like this? On my end, I cannot see the AI summary, but knowing what chat has been like, I'm a little terrified. Wait, hold up. Let me... On my phone, I can see it. Viewers are reacting to a female character with many expressing admiration and attraction. Some are speculating about her identity within the context of the game and referencing past events or in-game factions. Yeah, that sounds about right for the chat. That sounds about right, yeah. When faced with a superior opponent, don't just rely on brawn. I also like that it had to specify that it was a female character, because whenever a character appears, y'all always be like, Tsunul, that's a man. Tsunul, that's a woman. Tsunul, that's a Dante. Don't just rely on brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to the side by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and time again. Bro is giving us sword fighting
자세를
tips.
낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고도. 내가 목이 쉬도록 말해줬는데 그걸 까먹어? 구석에서 한 놈씩 불러들이게.
I'm not gonna lie, when she said secure a corner, I thought she was putting his ass in the corner, like in timeout. I thought she was like, get in the corner. We're gonna get a fucking chair, you're gonna sit in the corner, you gotta look at the wall for the next hour.
위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데. 우리 요시대가 하나라도 더 내가 가르친 걸 떠올리려면 교본에 하자는 없어야지.
So his purpose in life is literally just to be a textbook for Ryoshu to fight against, and like maybe learn a bit more lessons, or you know, come back into fruition of how she was. Bro, that's fucking rough. I'm sorry. That's fucking rough.
죄송합니다, 스승님.
Good luck with that shit.
그래도 이거 챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네. 아주 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed, the thumb nurse father, under her breath as she shifted into a blade-drawing stance against the second assailant. Makes sense?
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓? 역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데. 검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니 한숨도 안 나오네.
Man, she just seems like a joy, you know?
바꾸려고 나한테 그렇게 쳐맞았었는데 기억은 나니? 그래도 간만에 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게. 옛날처럼 뺨따기를 쳐 맞아야 정신 차릴 나이는 지났잖아.
You know, I ain't gonna lie, I feel like, okay. I'm looking at chat, I think we have two different ends of the spectrum. One is people going like, yeah, this is way too relatable, this shit kinda sucks, not gonna lie. And then the other is, I'll take her place in full caps.
티켓이라. 날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸 보아하니.
So when it came to ticket, she was just calling Ryoshu ticket. Okay, that's a little fucked up. Okay. Maybe more than a little. Maybe a fair bit fucked up.
내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에서 벗어나지 못했나 보군.
In real time, I'm just seeing how much I like Ryoshu just increase. Like I have the list of the sinners of like how much I like them in my mind, and I'm just in real time seeing Ryoshu shoot up.
네 놈? 지금 나한테
That she did.
말한 거지?
Sack of shit. SOS, because you're gonna need it after that burn.
이 개새끼가 이제는 위아래도 모르고 기어오르네.
Bro, she was looking one of the funniest sinners. She's been one of the funniest for a while. That's true. Wait, what's... Somebody pull a sword on her? Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Charon into her arms and swiftly... Vergilius. It's Vergilius. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no. Oh. Is he immediately about to beat her ass? Oh, there's no way she dies now though. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. No, mommy, don't die. Half of you fold like a wet paper towel. Now, I wanted to see his, yeah, he has a lot of blood on him, but he himself isn't really bleeding all that much, huh? And he's also apologizing to us. Vergilius. This an upscale Vergilius or fraud Vergilius moment? I will say...
생각보다 돌아오는 것이 늦었습니다.
You have me intrigued, bitch. I would say... Honestly, I would say middling right now. I don't think it's a upscale or a downscale because like, you know, bro can't fight like fully because Charon's being held hostage. So like, you know, there's that excuse if he doesn't do all that well, and like if he, you know, if he does bad, there's that excuse. He can't do all that well because it's also pretty good reason. So I would say it's in the middle.
베르, 상처가.
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니. 쓸데없는 걱정은 하지 말도록.
Not from these assailants. So was this the mission you had to do prior to this?
공교롭게도 저들과 대치하기 전에 골치 아픈 일에 휘말렸을 뿐이다.
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님. 제가 끝까지 지켰어요.
I mean, you lost an arm. I can't really blame you. Saad's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Vergilius.
내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다.
Stop him. Lucio?
하필 팔이 잘렸나?
Yeah.
상처가 점점 벌어지고 있군. 상황이 종료되면 곧장 치료부터 받도록.
I mean, to be fair, you can cauterize it right now. I'm just gonna... He's gonna go berserk if he sees a ring member. Yeah, true. Is Pilot dead? Who? Who? Is that your OC? Vergilius met the Thumb's nurse father's gaze head on.
엄지. 겉으로는 명예를 앞세워도 비겁한 수단 없이는 제대로 된 임무를 수행하지 못하는 손가락. 본사 연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건
What did Pilot do?
인질이라는 고전적인 방법을 써서라도 나를 어떻게든 묶어두겠다는 건가?
그 반응 역시 내가 제대로 찾았네.
I will say, bro, I'm not gonna lie. He clocked them immediately with that shit. Like, he clocked them immediately. Because they always have that mask of honor that they pretend about. But who is here taking a fucking hostage? He clocked them immediately.
이게 당신의 케이크였어. 티켓, 기억나니? 네가 교양 없이 입가에 크림을 덕지덕지 묻히면서 처먹었던 그날. 내가 했던 말.
Okay, it is impossible for me to visualize Ryoshu doing that. So that means she did that shit when she was like a child. And of course she's still getting shit for it, because yeah, that sounds about right.
그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크를 바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지니까.
Bro, she was like, I mean, Ryoshu was probably 5. She was probably 5, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. What kind of cake, though? It's a good question.
내 앞에서 안달난 티 내지 말라고. 내가 말했잖아, 티켓.
자꾸 질 거면 내가 눈치 못 채게. 표정 관리부터 완벽하게 하라고. 지랄하지 말고 똑바로 말해.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of hate her so far. Not gonna lie, I kind of hate her so far. Why does her voice remind me of Ahab? True, actually.
한 이유가 뭐야? 아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한번.
I'm sure this is not going to be a gigantic plot-related thing to be revealed within the future.
내가 이 눈으로 너 하나 못 막을 것 같아?
글쎄, 발렌치나, 네가 그 눈을 얼마나 신뢰하고 있는지는 모르겠다만
I have a bit more confidence in Virgilius' eyeballs, I won't lie.
반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는 내 시간이 그리 오래 허비되지 않을 것 같군.
Bro was talking nothing but shit. How's Canto not going so far, Tsunami? Pretty good, I would say, honestly. This is a pretty damn good start. Capital R relic, true, yeah. Oh my god. Bro immediately swung for that shit.
아, 이거?
But she grinned without a care.
그래. 티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기 시작했지.
Bro, like every time I hear her say the word ticket, I'm like, you know what, Ryoshu? You know, for Ishmael's Canto, the whole thing was not killing Ahab, you know, going on your own path in life. For this one, bro, you're using that ego on her. You're targeting that shit. Granted, I doubt she's gonna be the final boss, but like, I want to be her ticket. In the chat, half trauma, half people who are immediately falling for the thumbs propaganda.
하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야. 티켓은 이제 여길 떠날 거거든.
I know the thumb is going to be headless. True, actually.
날 죽이는 게 목적이 아니고.
근데 이 새끼 아까부터 자꾸 건방지게 꼬박꼬박 반말을.
The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued
그걸
on.
알면 뒷문이 열리는 대로 여기서 꺼져. 다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의 있게 굴고. 아, 머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데. 기다리면서 다른 아비들에게 할 말이라도 준비하지 그러니?
So this would just be all the people that are probably around her when she was born in the trailer they showed for this. Which I gotta say, by the way, that trailer, that was the best Canto trailer they ever had, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
아가리.
The thumb nurse father muttered viciously.
나는 버릇없이 주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 걸 제일 싫어해. 티켓, 네 친구들이니?
그렇다만.
그래? 뭐 그럼 다 보내도 괜찮겠네. 먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다는데 굳이 막을 이유는 없으니까.
We are gonna kill all of you bastards. I just want you to know that like we are going to whoop your ass. We're the hydrogen bombs. You're the coughing babies. Her eye fixed intently on Virgilius, the thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. Oh, thank you. The back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Charon first, then...
망설이지 마십시오, 단테. 당신이 수감자들을 데리고 가야 할 길은 그쪽이 맞습니다.
Clears throat. This is yet another time where Virgilius has talked to Dante. with understanding what Dante says. I don't think Virgilius could have intuited that Dante was saying something along those lines. This is another time. Man, what a canto, Dante. This is the third node. I think the theory that Virgilius can already hear Dante is really just increasing a lot. That or Virgilius is actually just in the flow state, or I don't know, Virgilius he says all that. I definitely don't understand you, by the way, Dante. Dante. I don't understand you, Dante. But Dante, don't worry, that's a path you gotta take, Dante. But I don't understand you, Dante. Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind. Or hearing your words.
오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게 카론을 위한 일일 것입니다.
I don't understand you, Dante.
이건 저만을 묶기 위한 상황이고 저건 당신과 4번 수감자를 부르기 위한 상황이니 말이죠.
그 말대로야. 쳐놓은 거미줄에 붉은색이 걸렸다가.
I'm not gonna lie, part of me wants to do the Virgilius fraud agenda posting because in the back of my head I'm just I'm really just fucking imagining Virgilius oh good, I have an excuse to not go there. Alright, I could actually use my pain on my sword, fuck yes.
기껏 엮어둔 그물이 다 끊어지면 곤란하지.
본사까지의 포탈 전개 거의 끝났어요.
Thank you for one-handing that shit.
그런데 이건 도대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부 뚫려 있는데.
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해 침입한 것인가?
So now what's your favorite finger? A part of me would say index because fuck, I just love their drip. Hey, thanks for the membership, Kestrel. Happy New Year, Tsunul. Work today, so VOD game for me. Have a good Canto. Hey, hope you enjoy work. Thanks so much for the sub. Or for the membership. I would say, okay, I could definitely say thumb is one of the ones I hate the most. Okay, drip-wise, they fuck heavy, right? But in terms of how their system with honor is, I deeply hate that shit because it seems so fucking backwards to me. Because it's oh, our underlings spoke to the enemy a bit out of turn. Let's rip their fucking tongues off or rip their jaws off. And then when it comes down to actually stacking the pieces and shit, they're okay, let's take a hostage because we're gonna get our ass whooped if we don't. You pussy bitches. I will say outright, the thumb, I do just hate their honor system. I get it, why it's done. It makes sense. Yeah. I just whenever I see it, I'm just I would not want to be working under you or with you. Middle actually seems pretty chill, not gonna lie. Middle actually seems all in all pretty chill. Ring, I still feel I don't know too much. They seem deeply insane, but that's also all the fingers anyway. I wouldn't say I fuck with them too heavy. Pinky is the one I feel I just don't know shit, so I can't really say. So for me, it's in between the middle and the index. I think the end, okay, when it comes to which one I would want to be in, the middle, because that just seems like a nice time. I would not want to be a part of the index. I like the index strip though. I'll say the index. Fuck it, I'll say the index. The drip's winning me over.
포탈. 본사 연구소와 연결됐어요.
따라올 텐가?
파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조정기의 사용법을 숙지한 사람이 저밖에 남지 않아요. 저는 베르길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지 남겠습니다.
I mean, I think you'll be fine. I don't think they're gonna kill you or anything, right? There's no reason to.
그럼 먼저 가지.
As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye. As she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor, I gave Sod a nod in her stead.
Dante.
I feel like Virgilius' voice actor has to know at this point how many people just love him saying Dante.
4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있습니다.
I mean, it is the unsevering.
언제 끊어져도 이상하지 않으면서 동시에 어떤 날붙이보다도 예리해 닿는 것을 끊어버릴 수 있다는 점을 명심하시길.
What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing, the unsevering. I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied, absentmindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of.
가시죠, 단테.
With Virgilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. Okay.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
세우는 데 일조하였으니.
God damn, Ryoshu has the buff. That's the only reason she's there, bro.
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
You know, maybe she did deserve to be nerfed. Maybe. Oh, it's a thread. Oh, that shit is... If it does ever get severed within the story, they're definitely going to make a point to show it throughout this art. 9-4, mutilated memory. Oh, that's real nice to hear.
LC 부서입니다.
Oh, what a nice little voice. I'm sure this is going to be an amazing sight for us.
야, 이건...
Well, you can't always get it correctly. The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit to the regular checkup. I also will say, people were wondering, with the Arknights collab happening, how it's gonna be that we're not getting like a lead-in to this canto. Like, you know, how C was, how the chicken, or whatever the fuck it was called was, how the night in the back streets was, how all that shit. People were like, you know, what the fuck is... Where's gonna be the lead-in? I'm coming to the realization. The lead-in was not necessary because it really does just fucking hit you. And like that's what they wanted. Like, it makes sense that they didn't care to have a lead-in intervallo because, like, I don't know. Like, I think this act one could have been intervallo, to be honest. I mean, I'll have to finish it, but an entire act one is an intervallo? I'll have to see where it ends. Then maybe I could see where you're coming from. So far though, I can see why they didn't have an intervallo.
이미 상황이 끝났군.
The lead-in was 7.5. I mean, true, like right at the end, yeah, they were like, oh, we're here. But like, even then, it wasn't like a full intervallo for that, like, you know, some of the other ones were.
본사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나 적어도 교전이 진행 중일 거라 예상했는데.
Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor motionless. You know what? I just came to a realization. Maybe all in all, Virgilius wasn't the fraud. Maybe the fraud was just the entirety of Limbus Company, minus the sinners. We've been doing like... We have like a 60% success rate. I think. Maybe it's 70. But these motherfuckers, the first invasion against them, they get bodied. I mean, like, I'm gonna just say it though, right? Like, it couldn't have happened to us because it didn't. Guess who won our battle? We did. All the ego gears and zero skills? That's what I'd be saying. Most of these guys were clerks. Could have locked in.
파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
직원들이 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에 활용할 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었죠. LCE는 다른 연구 부서에 비해 전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 작습니다. 그렇기에 직원 대다수가 기본적인 전투 훈련을 이수한 뒤 입사했습니다.
Okay.
착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었지만 계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
That just sounded like fraud watch, I'm not gonna lie. I mean...
실험실 속 샘님들이 거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
Bro, that fucking smile, that smug ass smile, bro. The memories came flooding back. Hohenheim's not gonna die though. Hohenheim's got this shit. Teto and him, I don't know. But Hohenheim though, he got that shit. He got that shit. He got that shit. She's probably gonna explode though. She probably. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It would be a little funny if she went and if she died because it was like, you know, the Foss skill 3 type shit. It would be a little funny. I'm not gonna lie. The memories came flooding back. Researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim, with his droopy, tired eyes, indeed, leafing through the files. We'd barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt-out lab staff, who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer levels of stress, to oversee another experiment in progress. Marceau, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나 신장이나 복장 등을 고려하였을 때 호헨하임일 가능성은 확률적으로 매우 낮습니다.
But what about the other two though? It's a little bit of a dick move to just be like, well, they don't matter.
시신의 상태를 보니까 대부분 제대로 저항해보지도 못하고 당했구만.
With a glum look in his eyes, Gregory examined the body strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다.
Identical.
공통적으로 흉부 중앙, 심장이 있는 위치에 나선형의 관통상이 있으며 흉기는 시체들의 손에 쥐어진 나선과 유사한 물체로 추정됩니다. 관리자님.
Okay.
이 나선 이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요. 왜 이런?
Okay.
부드럽군.
Type shit. Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past, touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. Bro's catching on. However... Huh? Is that her daughter? I don't know if that's her daughter or her. What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up all her memories into pieces. That would explain why she doesn't have the same sword stance and shit. If she cut up all of her memories of back then, it would explain as to why she doesn't have the same sword stance. That the lady had taught her. Well, maybe taught is maybe a little like a little kind of a way to say it, as forced upon her more so. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something? I mean, look at the handle. I mean, even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. Yeah, you can see a lot of blood on her fingers. Assuming that's her fingers and not something she's holding. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke. So that's her daughter. Alright. Watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. Pause. Wait. Rewind. Come again. Never mind. So that was Ryoshu. Okay. Never mind then. I said some shit and then immediately the next line was like, well, never mind. Her mentor's probably smoking too, yeah. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember?
사루. 기억나는 건 이름뿐이군.
I'm sorry, wait, how did she react again to the memories being wiped in Canto 4? I don't think she was happy about it, right? I don't fully remember. I don't know if she had any particular line about it.
시계. 너도 들여다봤다.
Sorry means monkey? Yeah.
내 머리 안은
Makes
남짓을
sense.
당해 있다.
Very angry? Yeah, that's right, yeah.
순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜있지. 그러니 나는 기억에 대해 설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는 최악의 사태는 외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀림 최종들이 동시다발적으로 탈출하는 상황이다.
I don't think it's rabies. I don't think the reason is to why she bite.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서 탈출한 괴물들까지 같이 제압해야 하는 거잖아.
I mean, preferably the monsters fight them, right?
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금 그 최악의 사태에 휘말렸지.
그렇구나.
Waitis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that kill everyone's morale.
순서대로 나열하자면
Okay.
1차적으로 이곳 LC 부사가 정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다. 시각은 지금으로부터 약 2시간 전.
Wait, I'm sorry, this shit was 2 hours? Oh my god, fucking jobbers. They couldn't even put up like a bit of a fucking resistance. Actually got folded in a speed run.
일정하지 않고 다양한 무기를 사용한 것으로 보이는군.
나를 보렴. 가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아가는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 다한 것을 으깨버리는 유연한 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
그놈답게 엉켜있군.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도 쉽지 않은 거군. 이거.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
다시 이어서 말하자면 침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고 LC에서는 제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못했다. 학살에 가깝다고 볼 수 있지.
I mean, if they were strong, they could have planned a counterattack. It was just saying
주목해야
that
하는
much.
사실은 여기에 있다. 이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
Okay.
이상하긴 하네요. 보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠. 먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면 그 혼란을 틈타 마무리를 하는 것이 더 수월할 테니까요.
그래, 일반적으로 할 법한 전략은 아니지.
I mean, I just don't think they need to be. Wait. Only after they confirmed the surprise attack had been carried. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think they needed the Pekatula, really. I mean, I don't know. Because, I mean, they're saying, oh, you would want to open it up to have them run amok and all that. I just don't think it's... I mean, they kind of whooped their fucking ass. I don't think it's really needed.
이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는 두 가지 정도의 추측을 해볼 수 있다. 첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는.
Yeah, that's the one I'm going with.
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은 그자 정도의 실력을 갖춘 이들이 여럿일 수도 있다는 것이겠네.
Thank you for the Foxcloak. Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Fishy Mael. gotta say, I really wish YouTube had that same ability to just give memberships to particular people, because it is pretty funny. Lungs the size of raisins? I mean, yeah, probably. Sinclair not even acknowledging Lucio? I mean, we kind of whooped his ass pretty easily.
일종의 후속 대처를 위해 일부러 환상체를 탈출시켰을 가능성이다.
That is also possible. I do think if anything, the abnormalities from the cages are going to be a bit of a more diversion tactic for us, you know, to slow us down.
대처? 혹 그들이 습격했다는 사실을 숨기기 위해서라는 말인겐가?
아니, 위정책은
Yeah, no, I
가능성이
really
많다.
don't think they give a fuck.
시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다면 모를까. 이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 남겨놓고서 할 만한 기만 작전은 아니겠지.
Yeah, like they still got the weapons in them. I mean, they met us pretty damn soon. I don't think they give a shit
좀 더
about that.
타당한 건 우리와 같이 후속으로 진입할 본사의 지원군을 지연시키려는 목적이 있을 거다.
시간을 끈다는 건 그렇군요. 뭘 찾고 있나 보죠?
그래. 분명한 표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이 높다.
저들이 찾는 것이 이곳 어딘가에 있다는 거겠군요. 찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서 저희의 발을 묶어놓아야 하는 걸 테고요.
서둘러야겠어.
Okay, okay. Give me that shit, Abby Hyokan. Type shit. Pekatula already? God damn. All the fucking Pekatula? Oh my god, that shit hit me like a flashbang. Oh, get that child away from my face. Win rate.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
목을 떨궈주마.
Dawn take off Roshanata, everyone else hide. I mean, it's still a viable strategy. I know via character development and shit, we shouldn't do it, but like, if the going gets tough, I mean, I'ma just, you know. Thank you, Amia.
무용하군요.
Any abnormalities you expecting to fight here? Not in particular, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what abnormalities they had in the, you know, LCE. Why are you talking about 500 more Pekatula? Bro, there's 11. Probably in total there's gonna be 500 though. Mandatory Pekatula fight every Canto? Yeah, pretty much.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여.
I also don't want anyone to spoil the abnormalities they do have.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Bray is still fighting Lucio. Bless their soul. Like, goddamn. I remember me and Frey were talking yesterday, and they were like, "Yeah, you're probably gonna finish it before me," and I was like, "Yeah, more than likely, because I'm not doing my challenge, or whatever." Here, bro is still fighting Lucio. I'm glad that shit ain't me. I'm over here win rating. Thank you, Amia.
시도는 좋았어요.
Win rate.
끌 것 없이
시비수에게 명한다.
모조리
이 앞에
치워버리죠.
숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려.
We fight Blue Star Trust, bro. If we had Blue Star, dead ass. I'm not gonna lie. I think if we had Blue Star, even the fucking fingers coming in would be like, all right, so don't release that one. They'd be like, that one. We're just gonna keep that one in there. we don't want that one out here. We just keep that one in containment real quick. Hey, thank you for the sub, Transcendent Templar, or thank you for the membership.
일기당천. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Nice. You think Ryoshu's child would be the final boss or not? I think Ryoshu's child is going the same way it did in Hellscreen, I'm not gonna lie. Love to see it though. Win rate. I'd say the OC so far is pretty good. Any chance pick a tool enemy is a wild hunt upscale? Wait, what do you mean in particular? Imagine the final boss is Ryoshu herself. I'm gonna just be like, wow, fucking Sancho copier over here. I'm like, god damn.
친히 목을 떨궈주면 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 깨우치시길.
Bro, we're still not even done yet. Okay, there we go. Whoever the Emperor is, I mean, yeah, that one I could see in particular. Which, I mean, if I were to imagine whoever the Emperor is, probably Poland, right? I'm not gonna lie, it's so fucking stupid people calling him Poland, but it's funny as fuck. If Roland stands within an R pattern normally, then the one that looks like him who stands in a P pattern has to be Poland. It's pretty funny, I can't lie. Happy New Year's, guys. I brought oranges. Hey, nice, nice. It did be New Year's for me. It's still pretty far. It's only at 6 p.m. right now. Nice, nice. Bro was mad. Will the monkey be a key figure in this Canto? More than likely. I'd be surprised if not, to be honest. Granted, I don't know if they're actually gonna, you know, make them a monkey like how it is in Hellscreen. Or what, but... Because, I mean, you know, when they're talking about Saru was the one who with the weapons, I don't know if that's just a person named Saru, because Saru would be, you know, monkey. Win rate. Monkey probably distortion. Oh, I actually can see that being the case for distortion. That's true, yeah. But then, you know, a part of me does wonder, right? Like, if we're getting the monkey and Ryoshu's daughter, assuming she's still alive, we'll have to see. Why would they be on the side, or, you know, if they're fighting against us, would they be on the side with the Lord? Because that doesn't really... Unless they get betrayed later on, you know? Also, who lost? Is it Tsunul? That makes sense. She's definitely not the strongest identity. I just kind of have her in because, I mean, she kind of drippy, bro. I can't lie. Imagine if the monkey is a Heisho. Bro, imagine. Not gonna lie, that'd be funny as fuck. That would be funny as fuck. The like Saru appears, he's a fucking Heisho, and that's why he's a monkey, and they're like, hey guys, guess what? You wanna know what the next banner is? It's gonna be a Heisho. Merso's Heisho identity, guys. I'm sorry, that should be generationally funny. That shit would be hilarious. How much I missed? It hasn't been too much. Okay, it's been like 2 hours. It's actually been a fair bit, I can't lie. Ready for LCB Chekabakak and the miserable wall Pikachu in the third Koen Hoenn boss fight? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. They could just delay that Bakak, you know? We ain't need that shit. We ain't need that shit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still so not used to hearing Amiya for both the fact of it's Amiya, it's just Amiya with the profile pic, or like the E1 artwork of Amiya, but then also just the fact of like, bro is the only person in this game speaking Japanese. Actually, well, scratch that. Bro is the only person in this game speaking a language that is not Korean. Bro was really just like, hey yo, mind if I just come in here and speak a little Japanese real quick? Mind if an Australian speak a little Japanese real quick?
가치없군. 죽어라. 시간 끌 것 없이.
Thoughts on the new index ID gimmick? I actually haven't really looked into it, so I don't know. I was able to get index FOSS. I got it from I did the free, or not free. I did the paid lunacy 13 pull, and I got it from that, but I actually haven't really looked into her too much. Imagine if the Arknights collab Bakek had Korean Amiya announcer. I could see it. Like, high key, I could see it. I think they're more likely to do a different character, though. I think they're more likely to do, like, Kelshi or something. Although I will say, high key, okay, I don't think they're gonna. It depends purely on what the contract is, which we don't really know. But if they did do a Bakek for Arknights, or for the Arknights event, that is one I'm actually just playing through, like, fully. I'm playing through that shit again fully. That is one I would actually be locked the fuck in for. I'm not gonna lie. Mayor's announcer? Actually, yeah, it would be Mayor's announcer. It'd be Mayor's announcer. That's true. It'd be Mayor's announcer. Any collab you want for Limbus? I mean, the one I wanted, we already got. The other ones would be like, other games I really like. But I just don't think they would be fitting. Like, I love Persona 3. I don't think it would be a fitting collab for Limbus Company. I mean, I don't, you know? Imagine a Battle Cats collab? Okay, high key though. Battle Cats collab, actually kind of hype. End of service? No, Persona 3. Not Persona 5. Persona 3. I want this game to continue. How about we get Expedition 33 collab? I mean, you know, wouldn't be against that actually. As we were battling our way through the escaped Pecatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 들려? 좀 희미하긴 한데.
Jesus Christ, your hearing didn't go away in old age. That's impressive.
들린다. 이쪽 부근이군.
Marceau stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose.
죄종이나 다른 적해체일 가능성은?
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고 작으니 부상당한 인간의 것에 가깝다.
Okay, let's go help them.
이거 오티스 씨. 생존자의 가능성이 조금이라도 있다면 구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
God damn, she's a little fucking mean. She's like, oh god damn, I gotta say some punk ass bitch. Like, god damn.
본사에 나쁜 인상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
Okay, bro, really? We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted. The door rose with a loud, metallic creak. Oh no! Bro, it's Tedo. No! Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow.
이분은
Yeah, she's probably gonna die. Damn. She was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. Another redhead has been claimed by the plot. True.
이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't. That's why I've been saying Tedo. My fault, gang. Elisa slowly, I remembered it now, shared her name. Her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain.
알리사 씨, 상태는?
숨을 크게 쉴 때마다 통증이 심해서 살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어요.
And if she pulls it out, she just dies.
팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는 주인공이 아니기에 동전이 던져진다면 앞이 나올지 뒤가 나올지 그저 기다릴 뿐이라고.
Bro actually just fucking did that ass did 2 wall breaks in the same saying. Okay, damn. Lisa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain.
아니, 아프다는 양반이 무슨 농담 따먹기야.
I mean, we could revive her with the life insurance, right? I mean, it's not like her brain got obliterated. Elisa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
경고음이.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, she looks kind of fire though, like with the blood on her and shit. If she wasn't like actively dying and that was like a sprite of her whooping some ass, that'd look pretty cool.
경고음이 울리지 않았어요.
You broke bitches. First off, the transport thing doesn't even have the fucking singularity fully in it. The alarm system doesn't work. The glass is easily shatterable. Oh my god.
저희 부서는 조금이라도 뭔가 잘못되면 곧바로 경보가 발동되도록 설계되어 있었어요.
So you don't even have a good system for it going off at the right time? You broke bitches. Oh my god. Timu LobCorp? That's what I'd be saying.
호엔하임 씨가 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 최후를 답습하게 되고 싶진 않으시다고 강력하게 주장하신 덕택이었죠.
I mean, okay, I'm not gonna lie, when you say it like that, this does give the similar feeling of LobCorp being raided by Bina. All the way back then. A pained grimace, or at the time it was Garyon. A pained grimace crept into Alicia's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도 아무런 경고음도 발동되지 않았군요.
Who's the hot here? True, actually. Wait, who the fuck is working on the inside for them? I mean, It actually is possible there is an inside. I mean, if the alarm system was tampered with before it was under attack, yeah.
네. 그래서는 안 되는 거였는데.
We waited quietly as Elisa caught her breath and calmed down.
갑자기 불이 꺼졌어요.
I mean, yeah, it does look like it was tampered from the inside.
이번에 진행하고 있는 실험 때문일 거라고 생각했어요.
Yeah, they also were having energy concerns as well. They were talking about that prior, and just everyone is having those energy concerns after LobCorp fell.
종종 투덜거리시곤 했거든요. 그때부터 이상하다고 생각했어야 하는 건데.
Elisa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint.
그래서
Wait, the Sujat story actually talks about it? The energy concerns people are having? Because yeah, I know that is like just a pretty big thing within the world in general. Because you know that's why W Corp is getting fucked over. I think did they bring it up in T Corp as well? I really have to mention. I actually just cannot remember. I think they brought up in the Time Ripper story. You know, I think the energy concerns were brought up a bit there, but yeah, it has just been a pretty general thing that's been going on.
다른 직원들도 마찬가지였죠. 대수롭게 여기지 않았어요.
Oh, that's right. R-Corp 2. Yeah, R-Corp 2.
왜냐면
경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요. 네, 이해해요.
저는 실험실에 가지고 와야 하는 자료가 있어서 그곳으로 향하고 있었는데.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel pretty bad for her. That face is... That is full of pain and genuine terror.
그러다가 들렸어요. 어둠 속에서 또렷하게 누군가의 구두 소리가
She was the one from the trailer.
들렸어요.
Yeah.
느리지도 빠르지도 않은 여유 있으면서도 절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠. 그렇게 걷는 사람은 저희 부서엔 없어요. 그 직후에는 누군가가
I don't think it's
단말과
arbiters.
같은 비명을 지르는
If it was
것을
arbiters, we would know.
시작으로 끝없는 아비 교환이 이어졌어요. 무슨 일이 일어나는 건지 아무도 몰랐어요.
살려줘.
누구야?
앞을 향해서 달리는 것밖에는 도리가 없었어요. 그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람 소리가 곧 가슴이 뜨거워졌어요. 고개를 내려보니 이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고, 잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니 이미 격리실이 누군가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요. 온갖 환상체와 죄종에 이어 뒤틀림까지 탈출하고 격리실 문이 튕겨 나가지는 바람에 옴짝달싹도 못하게 되었고요.
호헨하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 있지 않았던 것이군요.
Yeah, Foss is like, the people want to know, is Hohenheim dead?
팀장님, 팀장님은 발표실 근처에 계셨을 거예요. 혹시 제 주머니에 있는 종이와 펜을
Who we getting a map?
꺼내주실래요?
At least you drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper.
다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만 이 방향대로 가면 아마 행방의 단서라도 찾을 수 있을 거예요.
그래, 그래. 대강 알겠으니까 이제 상처 좀 살펴보자고.
Gregor replied calmly.
피가 안 멈추잖아. 이거
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to rely on life support or a cake or ampule if we have those. I'm actually a little surprised they just don't have them, really.
넌 뭐 좀 보이냐?
Heathcliff asked Wheatus with palpable concern.
움직임이 클수록 제대로 파고드는 구조로 보인다.
Oh, that's wonderful.
살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 죽이고 싶었다면 충분히 죽일 수 있었다는 거겠지.
Yeah.
팔을 묶어두고 싶었던 건지 아니면 악취미일 뿐인 건지.
I'm gonna put a bit more money on sick fascination, I'm not gonna lie.
가만히 있었기에 오히려 무사했나.
현명했기보다는 너무 아파서 움직일 생각도 안 들던데요.
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수 있지 않겠는가? 그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아.
Yeah.
빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서.
소용없다.
Huh?
소용없다니요?
Even a cake
혹시
won't ampule?
뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
아니, 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아. 그러지 않는 편이 나을 뿐.
억지로 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는
I
거야.
mean, yeah. If she pulls it out, she dies. But we can pull it out, ampule her, and she's fine, though, right?
그래, 저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만 역설적이게도 그 자체만으로는 관통하지 못한다.
Okay.
딸, 이건 나선이야.
Is this so?
한번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나사는 점점 느려져서 결국엔 끝에 닿을 수 없거든.
Oh man, that's just fucked up, really.
대체하는 방법은 알지? 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다.
Okay, Jesus.
만약 없이
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이 뽑혀 나올 거다.
Oh, that's just wonderful, really.
그러니 살고 싶다면 지금처럼 가만히 있도록.
Gojo Infinity? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking that. I just didn't want to say it to be like... I wanted to beat the JJK brain rot allegations, but like, I mean, pretty much, yeah. All I could see were these fragments of her memories, its remnants.
없이 뽑으려 했다가
I don't think that's the lady we saw prior, because the name is cut out and also the, wrong one, the coughing is definitely... Okay, the fact they just didn't censor that's kind of funny. Hey, who was the other person talking? Oh, that one censored that? Alright, fuck me. The other one's fucking censored though, but not that one? Alright, fuck me then. 300 Lunashi. Like, once again, I recall Ryoshu's shattered memories with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. I mean, that probably is the index, yeah. Kinda looked like it. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As if it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
Maybe a little too much based upon bugs possibly being the case, you know. Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password?
그 나선에 엮인 역사를 풀이하려면 그에 맞는 짝이 필요하단다. 짝이 맞는 숫자도 없이 뽑으려 했다가는 검과 검집, 음과 양, 과거와 미래, 나와 너. 모든 건 지독하고 지긋지긋하게 짝지어져 있는 것 투성이니.
Okay.
죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니?
No.
무언가를 벤다는 건.
This is called the unsevering. For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
흰머리.
True.
말씀하시죠.
Oh, you're talking about Faust. I thought she was talking about the lady who was speaking. I mean, yeah.
나선은 해제할 수 있다. 시계의 말대로 그 해제는 숫자와 연관이 있을 테지. 하지만 정확히 무엇이 필요한지가 기억나지 않는군. 거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서 아는 게 있나?
Okay, so it is the tortoise and the hare. Yeah, that makes sense.
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마 깨우치셨군요. 제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하였고 류슈 씨가 범위를 좁힐 수 있는 단어들을
Hey, thanks for the $5 donation, Koshiowa.
파우스트는
Very funny how Ryoshu's hyped for a Canto and wants to dive into it, but can't because her memory is messed up. Actually, true. She is actively being nerfed. Boss must consult the Discord mods. Broke that ass.
사용하는 방법이요?
Yeah, that is a little fucked up of a way. That does make me wonder if Faust does lack like sort of a bit of a human visual of herself, and just does see Faust as I mean, ChatGPT, like Foss GPT. I actually do wonder if that is how her perspective is. Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Foss carefully walks up to a body and unclasps a spiral from their hands.
제논의 거북나선. 파우스트에 의하면
Yeah,
그렇게 불립니다.
Stop adding Foss. Foss, is this true? Foss, please tell me. Foss, provide more context. Ryoshu is a true AI prompt artist by that logic. Don't you be doing Ryoshu like that. That's fucked up and evil, bro. Nah, we oughta ban you. That's fucked up. After some time, Foss pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다. 대응되는 숫자는 7자리군요.
Okay.
또한 알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는 나선이 심장을 관통하지 못할 뿐 파고드는 성질 자체는
Also,
영원하기 때문일 겁니다.
I mean, right. I'm kind of just coming to the realization, it looks like we're gonna have to do a full-blown fucking Resident Evil-ass puzzle to fucking save Elisa.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
True, actually. Very?
흡사의 특이점을 말하는 것이요.
It's a good point, actually.
잠겨 있는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술. 좋은 방안 아닌가?
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 지닌 장치일지가 중요하겠죠.
Yeah.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군.
Yeah.
그런 물품을 당장 근처에서 구할 수도 없는 노릇이고.
Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit
될
lock.
거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게 일정 횟수 이상 틀린 번호를 입력할 경우
됐어. 그냥 개죽음 당한다는 거잖아.
Yep.
마음 같아서는 솔직히 무서우니까 두고 가지.
Alright, guys, we gotta lock the fuck in to save her, bro. We gotta lock the fuck in.
하지만 실험실 근처에는
Hey, Happy New Year.
살아있는 사람들이 모여 있을지도 몰라요. 저희 팀장님 아시잖아요. 쉽게
I mean, she's got a
당하실 분
point.
아니에요.
Yeah.
차라리
Yeah.
그 사람들을 도와주세요.
Spend all this time doing the Resident Evil ass fucking puzzle to save her, or save people who we have a better chance to actually save.
하지만 이대로면
뭐 연구원이 멍청하게 죽는 100가지 방법에 나오는 것처럼 죽어서도 놀림받는 상황보다는
I mean, fair enough.
나은 것 같네요.
You know, Dante has shown the sinners their memories. I do think they know fully, like, Dante can't see their memories. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness, even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군, 다시 돌아오겠네.
I don't know if we're gonna.
네? 반드시 다시 돌아오겠네.
Hopefully we can, man.
적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피해 있게. 부탁이니 포기하지 마세나.
Though I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie. After the prior Canto was all in all pretty wholesome, of like, you know, the people who were really chilled didn't die. I'm not the most optimistic about this Canto carrying on that amount of happiness. I think we're gonna get another repeat of Don's Canto in terms of depressing shit.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까 흘려듣지 마라.
네, 그럴게요. 감사해요.
C485
Ryoshu quietly muttered to
시계.
herself.
방탈출 해봤나?
I played the Nonore games before. I mean, that's like pretty close. It's pretty close.
이건 일종의 방탈출 게임 같은 거다. 불의를 위해서는 단서를 모아야 하지.
A game, huh?
저 연구원 놈 살리고 싶은 것 아닌가? 그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유 번호가 필요할 테니 봐둔 것뿐.
Every step we took away from Lisa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Well, goddamn. On to the next node, though. Charm. New enemy. Just one enemy.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Ishmael, who had been following the route Lisa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks. 15 turns? Oh, it was 15 turns too?
뭔가 의아해서요.
이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 다만 너무 수월해서 문제죠.
Yeah, true. Didn't have to fucking jinx us though. I mean, goddamn. What's wrong with that? There is not a singular thought going on in their clock, bro. This is the 9th canto. You should know everything is wrong with that.
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요. 다른 길들은 별의별 상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
Yeah.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고 우측의 통제실에 있는 방향은 잔해로 막혀 있었다.
Okay, so we really didn't even need the map, huh? That actually makes me a little worried for Hohenheim.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
Dante forgetting things just like Ryoshu. Dante's looking into Ryoshu's memories and inheriting the dementia. It's like
네, 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔 미끼를 따라가고 있는 것 같아요.
Then again, wait. I mean, Dante already has amnesia. I mean, they're just getting amnesia plus at this point, or like, goddamn.
뭐 그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는 거 이외의 방법은 없잖아.
Also true.
찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
각오는 해두어야겠구려.
잠깐, 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐. 환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요.
Ooh.
요정 초롱입니다. 거울 던전에서 몇 차례 조우해본 환상체죠.
True.
그 나무 원본이 이거야?
Okay, so that's probably what we're going to be fighting. I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. Okay, so that's what we're going to be fighting. Okay. Win rate. Wait, is it actually just going to be the full-blown Fey Lantern fight? Is one person stunned? Oh yeah, that's like 3 people. Yeah, no, that actually... Wait, 3 people? No, was it always 3? It might have always been 3, I don't remember. I mean, yeah 6% of 20 more HP with skill. I mean, I think it's about normal. Yeah. Load observation level logs. I don't know if any of this is different. I've never looked at logs before, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, do I need... Barry has 1600 HP. I don't think I need to go that hard. 59... You're 107. You're 78. That's what, 100, 178. You have, what was it again, 160? Yeah, that's fine. Well, that's if I roll nothing but heads, which... Okay, I'll do that, Oh, that's right, I was gonna. Of course, Automatalogs by Hohenheim. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, I'll read it. I'll read it, but I'll just read the Hohenheim one because I want to do the voice. I want to do the voice. I know this shit takes. I know this part is long as fuck. So, but I just want to do the voice. I'm not gonna lie.
This is the first time we've observed an entity breaking containment using ego gears extracted from it as a medium of escape. Martin, I have failed to properly scrutinize and evaluate the relevant variables. Ergo,
Liza P mentioned,
if anyone should bear responsibility for researcher Corby's death, it would be me.
I'm sorry, I miss doing the voice, man. I miss doing the voice.
모조리 치워버리죠.
Oh, that's right. I also just have the stagger midway through. We should be fine. If you could roll some heads, though, that'd be really nice. If you could roll some heads, though. Roll one. Whatever. I mean, yeah, wonderful. There we go. All right, let's get it. Oh my god. It is nothing but... I kind of want to do the full... I kind of want to... Nah. Do I go for the full Gluttony chain? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. But like, what if I did, though? Absolute gluttony? Oh, y'all, okay, y'all do it. It's worth it. All right. I'm a man of the people. All right, fine. What if it's weak to gluttony? I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of I don't know what it's weak to. It'd be funny as fuck if it just resisted the shit out of gluttony. I'm not gonna lie, bruh. I should have looked at what that did. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not taking this fight seriously because I've already fought this bitch so much in Mirror Dungeon. So I'm like, it's gonna be just the same old, right? Oh my god, bro. Can we roll fucking heads? Thank you, Sinclair. Fuck you. You worthless sack of shit. Heathcliff, though. You got that shit, right? You got that shit. That's my go. You know what? I mean, it wasn't all three. I'll still take it though. It was better than Sinclair. Oh, and the stagger too. Nice.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが、私たちは止まれません。
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I hate seeing something and then looking over to chat and everyone going like, "Does he know about it?" Like, guys, come on. I don't know. That's the thing. And I would like it to stay that way. Okay, going full off to the double stagger is pretty bad because I don't think I'll be able to dispatch it, but...
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Keep reading the record. Yeah. Well, I thought there would be a, a choice or something, so I was like, it doesn't matter. About that. Why are we skipping? Don't worry, I'm sure chat's going to allude to it in a way I definitely won't be able to piece together.
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Alright, let's go.
뜀박질 준비.
토끼를 보내라.
Bro, you lost that? What the
저
fuck?
해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘야. 길을 열어라. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Alright, is it Tune Mail?
결정 염화.
Alright, a little more.
가치 없군.
Alright, cool.
죽어라.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물
Wayward.
길일 뿐이지만
You missed Moses? No, don't worry. With chat saying everything, I definitely didn't.
알게 되겠지.
She made her presence much more known than in the story via chat. Oh, this motherfucker too? I forgot how the fuck you got hit. I forgot how the fuck to play against you, I'm not gonna lie. We're doing it, I don't care. We're doing it. We're doing it, I don't care, we're doing it. I don't care, we're doing it. Oh, it's gonna be unopposed, because you're fucking slow as shit. Wait. You're not though. Why is that unopposed? Oh, that's right, that's not a clashable counter. This motherfucker was before that shit even existed in the ancient times. No, wait, it's still just being unopposed anyway. Well, no, like, that's fine. That's right. That's right. That's right. Alright, you're gonna hit up the counter. Well, actually, okay, I'm gonna have to retarget that real quick. Target you over there. Alright, favor, dominating, and yeah, okay.
불가 위야.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Abnos the old-fashioned way. This LC department still serves Abnos the old-fashioned way.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Okay, the damage is looking pretty dire as of right now, but it's still gonna do the whole portal shit, right? So I'm not terribly worried. Okay, Sinclair or Heathcliff? I don't know which fucking one. Okay, that's Heathcliff. Bro, Heathcliff, what are we doing here? Okay, so basically, if memory serves, I just gotta kill these quickly before they go off into the whole, like, getting buffed or whatever. Pretty sure that's what happened. Oh, yeah, I'll read the... Is there gonna be any Hohenheim mentions? Wait, hold up. I'll need to wait for him to come back. I'll wait for him to come back. If there's Hohenheim reading, I'm gonna do that because I want to do the voice. Anyone else? I don't care. What are we looking at? 37, 29, 40? Okay, you should do pretty good damage. Only 48? You plus you get the kill, so I'll stack up there. Sure, why not? You're also only 48. Damn. 42, I mean, yeah, that gets the kill pretty handedly. 48 plus 20, no, that's not gonna be enough. That's also assuming reroll nothing but heads, and that's not happening. You're fucking -6. Alright, it's fine. I'll be able to kill the two back ones more than likely. 29, 37. I just say support the 37. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Ooh, okay, good shit, Yi-san, good shit. Okay. Well, okay, not half bad actually, not half bad. We're still not getting the kill, but you know, not half bad. But then we're actually not getting the kill any of them, huh? That's Unless... Ooh, okay. At least it was one. That damage is pathetic, bro. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, hey, clash against them, get some sanity. Okay, that's only neutral. Wow, I actually didn't expect them to kind of pull up strong attacks, though, I'm not gonna lie. Well, you're at least still favored. You're definitely favored, yeah. Alright, take you over there, sure. That one's probably gonna die. That one I'll just do that. I think he'll die to it. 14 HP. Honglu's clashing. It's gonna die to that, bro. I could redirect these attacks to make it so they guarantee die and not have to clash, but I want to get the clashes to up to Sandy anyway.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤.
Okay, only 7 HP. Nice Sandy gain.
갇혔군. 죽어.
Nice Sandy gain. Dog shit damage. Wait. Do we not have enough to kill on that one? Okay, no, good. We're good. Alright. No Honai mention. Peace. Alright. Okay, you still got Strider, so I could... Neutral? Use that shit. Alright, that's still neutral? I'm gonna use that. Hopeless? Did I not demolish the portals? Bro learned how to read just to ignore all reading parts of his own will. Entirely true. But also, it's like I fought these motherfuckers before. I don't want to read through their shit. It's a bit of pride that is putting me here. You can't blame me. This is I read Hellscreen. I'm having a bit of pride myself, you know? Alright, take shit's really hopeless for anyone who's attacking him. I'm like, really? No, not even. He ain't gonna corrode. He ain't gonna corrode. He's got this shit. I could just ignore you. Which one got taken over from that? It was you? Okay. That shit's only neutral though. It's fine. We got this. We got this.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Sinclair, if you fail this and corrode, I'm actually gonna cry. So just don't do that shit. Actually, if you just corrode in general, that's gonna be the case. So just don't. Okay, Heathcliff, that's fucking depressing. You worthless sack of shit. Oh, kill him. Montage him. Are you attacking him? You're lucky that's an AoE, Sinclair, because if it wasn't, I would have let him fucking demolish you with that shit. You are lucky it's an AoE, so I actually have to do something about it. Count your days because they are numbered. And I need to count my days because I used up all my fucking ego resources for that. Alright, game plan, right? Did you not get the fucking memo? Did you not get the memo? Everyone was meant to bring gluttony defensive skills to the function. Did you not read the memo? I wanted everyone to have that gluttony resonance to make her stronger. But nah. I mean, I still have those two, because at least that will, I think, help. I don't know if it increases the coin power just of 3. But no, just somebody wants to be a little special, have a little gloom to the function, man. Fuck you. All right, Fossey got this. W's. That's my goat right there. That's unbreakable. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Damn. Wait, did she stagger it? Damn. Okay. I mean, I thought it would be fine because you know still live, but goddamn. I mean, I'll take that. That was actually just very good timing. Oh, so wait, do I not have wing beat on this Ishmael? Oh no, because I have Scotty's, right? I'll take Scotty's. Yeah, I'll take Scotty's. Granted, I don't know if I could fuel it all that well. The pride. Foss has 2 pride. Yeah, no, we got pride. We got pride. We got a bit. I don't know if I would be able to fuel wing beat better, but I just want to use the Arknight's egos anyway, because Bro's the #1 Arknight's glazer, so like I don't. Yeah, hey, I'll take it. Okay, you I kind of want to just chuck there. I mean, okay, you. It could do a lot of damage, but I want you to get Sandy, so just attack that one. For this one, okay, you're not fucking worthless. Oh, 3 of you guys have that. All right, Ryoshu. No, wait, not Ryoshu. You. It's always struggling. Damn. Damn. What? Went from struggling to whatever. I'll take it. I don't care. Sure. You know what? Yeah, whatever. It does. We're not gonna die. That's all that matters. You should be able to do relatively well against that. Yeah. Have you attacked there? Favored. Oh. Favored, neutral, whatever. Nice. Alright, Ryoshu, demolish it. Thank you. Oh wait, it's still alive. Heathcliff, you got this shit. Heathcliff, you are getting kicked off of the team. You are going onto the bench and you are never seeing the hockey rink again. You are goodbye. I'm taking your goddamn skates away, Heathcliff, bro. Like, that's not happening.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
No. Is it gonna be okay, just damn, we're just going through the fucking abnormality gauntlet. I mean, I'll take it. Bro was getting turned into nuggets. True. We're getting some fucking popcorn chicken out of you, Heathcliff, bro. I swear to God. Okay, Avenue Queen is Apple. Do we have a Hohenheim drop?
After employee Alicia maintained a steady stream of aggression on the organic material assumed to be the entity's head, hereafter the Apple. The Ebony's Queen, Apple mounted a powerful counterattack. The Apple, upon its destruction, regenerated after a certain amount of time had elapsed. An overwhelming majority of employees who registered the sound made the regenerated apples expressed varying degrees of psychological distress. Hohenheim, chief researcher. Now, right. I kind of wish I had a Gregor here. That'd be a little funny. Okay, what are you looking at? You have skill 2, so I kind of don't want to just use your counter. What was your skill 3 again? The pride one? I'll see about using your counter. I don't want to use you because you're a force retreat, right? Alright, favored, I'll take that. Favored by a lot. I still say go for it. Get the buff. Get the buff. It's a little risky, but I say get the buff. At least we do get a pretty chunky resonance though, so that's pretty good. Well, there's not really any reason in particular to target that, except for the fact it's the fruit, which I don't remember if I should be targeting, so you know what? Go after it. Okay, fuck me then. Okay, thank you.
하나 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
ドクターのように
He didn't read? Hey, listen, I have the ability. It doesn't mean I have the will to. Okay, in total we only lost, what, 2 clashes? Somebody got staggered? Sinclair, you worthless sack of shit. We got the second team, bro. We got the second team. We got the second team of sinners to use. Does not deal damage. Consume all the audacity on itself and reuses coins by the audacity. Rupture on targets. Inflict bleed and bleed count. Oh. Oh. Well, as long as you use that one first, all the audacity should be used so I don't feel the attacks upon my regular people. I'm just saying it's an option. I'm just saying it. Let's read these passives. Bro literally read the Abno log, ignored all of it. The Abno log is all that matters. Hints on, conditions unmet. Well, can you meet the fucking conditions? If the after its fruit part is hit, yeah, I might have did that a little. At 4 audacity, use a powerful skill that inflicts powerful negative effects. It's a little bit of bleed count. Who really has anything to say? Okay, so I'd want to have killed the roots and then gone for the fruit. Okay, but like end of the day, it's only attack power plus 6. Like it's not that bad, right? It's still neutral. I don't know if that's being factored in with the attack power. I actually don't know. It actually, if it's neutral, it probably is, because if it rolls tails, then I win. So I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I'm gonna get a little bit of bleed count, but I think I'll generally be fine. Like it's still favored on Foss. That's the GOAT right there. Well, okay, wait, hold up. Let me back to opening up the reading. When the fruit part gets broken, lose the audacity? Well, it doesn't deal damage. So like, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Might as well pop that because you're gonna win that shit anyway. Would have been a viable strategy, maybe. Okay, that kind of sucks that you're like a little too slow to get it. You're doing 36, you're doing 35. You're dealing 40, and you are dealing 62. Okay, well I know the ones I'm definitely attacking. Yeah, just leave that there. It's 35. Alright, cool. Destroy the fruit. Pause. Did I not target the fruit with that? That was the roots. Wait, did he win? Did he win that clash? I'll take it. He's gonna be a low fuck. Or, no, it's Ryoshu. She's gonna be a low fuck, but it's fine. I'm greatly surprised she actually won that shit. Okay, but everyone that is neutral is losing now. We'll be fine. Almia's telling us to get it together. We'll get it together. Which one was a fruit? That one? Did it go away after I hit it? That's probably the case. The fight's not over. We still have the entire other team. Who's gonna hit though? Who could I sacrifice? Who's gonna hit the most? Is there anyone that could just like a lamb to the slaughter pretty much? No, you're actually pretty evenly spacing that out, I can't deny. So I got that attack power up? I don't know if that was their prior. It was just the, whatever. Okay, here's the thing. Level with me, right? When I break the fruit, she loses all the stacks of that. So as long as I get the fruit out of here, that's all that matters. Right? Yeah. So as long as the fruit gets packed up, I'm good. So I just gotta pack it up. The rest of it, I mean, I could, you know, like 14, I could ignore that one. It's a good Final Fantasy game, but it's not a lot of damage. 96, somebody should do something about that. Somebody should do somebody. What is she holding in her hands? It's just two black holes, you know? Every abnormality just has one of those on them, alright? You ain't gotta, it's 66, I should probably do something about that, yeah. No, that's true, that's true. I can't deny. Wait, which one was 66? You? Yeah, I can't deny that. That does fall on me as a job. 35, 57, 57. I should probably do something about that though, not gonna lie. Okay, you know what? I'll leave the fruit. Oh, I just realized I hit a lot of people. Change of plans. That's favored. Bro's gonna whip out a hollow purple on me. Okay, 57, 96. I mean, yeah, you're the one we're gonna have to take over. It's a little struggling, but it's fine. That 57, it's going against Ryoshu. She got locked the fuck in, though. I'm sure the current circumstances of her rupture is really not gonna... That's not worrisome at all. You can't really do much as of now. I don't think you would be able to break the fruit on your own. You're not, actually, even if you roll all heads. With it being a counter, I suppose any one-sided attacks would get oriented towards the fruit, so I'm just gonna use your clash counter, because then it just won't do shit. But yeah, we got this. Look at that. Don't look at that. Look at that. The 15 bleed is not important. It's, bleed is a state of mind. You can just ignore it. The weak ones got staggered. The strong ones are still pulling up though. Okay, well, you know, maybe they're not all the strong ones. Hey, thanks for the gifted membership, Transcendent Templar. Okay, sound got it. Nice. It's for the believers. That's what I'd be saying. Wait, hold up. Hold in chat real quick. Why is no winning? What? Do you guys really think I don't got this? You better believe. Okay, you know what? How about this? If no, not if. When I win, all of the doubters who said no, one gifted sub from each of y'all. When I win. Hopeless. Alright. Hopeless. Alright. Oh, okay. Fucking Gregory. They really hold me over with nothing but skill ones, huh? That's... Alright, who is getting attacked where? Okay, I mean, you're probably gonna die to that, so I'm not terribly worried about that. I mean... I say we conserve who is currently alive. And who could actually stay alive. Faust, she's dead. Alright, so we're not... Voss is dead. We don't gotta worry about her. This isn't about her. Yi Song, though, you could definitely still live. So I'll worry about you. Present circumstances aren't the greatest for living, but you can still live. Ryoshu? Same K. Wait, are those? I'm sorry, what is your speed value? Oh. Well, you do have the 2 bind. Okay, that's a little understandable. You're still slow as shit compared to everyone else. You're still genuinely horrific. But 90, 17, I mean, if Gregor gets hit by that, it doesn't really matter at all. Granted, not like you could take over anything. If you could roll all heads, you beat the apple, but I think it's more likely you don't do that shit, so. Alright, cool. Did you win? What the fuck? I'll take that shit. The 16 SP motherfucker won against that. I'll take it. No, he didn't? Oh, I thought he did. Yeah, it's over. It's not over. Oh, we attacked the fruit. That's fine. I don't know what y'all talking about win rate filtered. We're about to lock the fuck in and win this. What is this? Oh, it's Death Ray Venom. The Audacity, we only got 1 stack. Fragile, take 80% more damage. Yeah, y'all better change that vote till we're winning. By where, I mean me, because I'm the one who's doing this, not y'all. Not with the believers, though. Y'all are with me. But the people who don't believe, y'all, it's not y'all. Do you have fluid sac? That is a genuinely great question. Well, Foss is fucking dead, so I suppose the question doesn't matter too much. Dominating, I'll take that. I mean, preferably I do want to just attack the fruit, but I mean, the other parts aren't terribly far from staggering though, so. Unopposed, damn. Who are you attacking? I kind of don't want to change that around though. I mean, yeah, I could just change. Who's attacking that one? Tsunul? Yeah, we could just move that there. Well, you're attacking Tsunul, so we'll just take you. That's favored. That's fine by me. That's a 2. We could have only neutral. Damn. Oh, okay, dominating there. Okay, we'll have a. It's a part of me who thinks it's a better chance to do more damage with that skill, but whatever. All right. Wait, does she? Will she still get the Audacity stacks? Ooh, she might. I'm not 1,000,000% sure, so I'm gonna just go after the leaf stem. It's gonna get broken anyway, so I'll just go after that with my attacks. Take that back over from Gregor. I want you to get the sanity from it. Do you fucking mind? Hold up. You're still talking to no one? Let's fucking target this. You take that shit over and just take that over. Alright, cool. I'm actively in real time seeing that no go down. Yeah. I thought as much. Damn, good damage. She swung once and oh. Well, I'm sure she won't get Audacity from this, right? Look at that. Yeah, that note dropped down another %. Yeah. Good damage. What the hell? What the fuck? Me when Tsunul mail is actually good for once? What the hell?
적을 물었던 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Okay, so she still gets that. She still gets that. She still gets that. Don't call her one pump Ryoshu, dog. Don't call her that, bro. Okay, it's fine. Only 1,000 HP. What's the bleed on you? Hold up. How does this shit work again? Gain flower. Okay, that's gonna miss. That shit's going way too fast for me. What's that do? After attack, though. Will I get it before the... I saw that no drop down another %. Will I get it before he dies via the bleed or what? I actually don't know. I actually have zero clue if he's gonna get the tatter thing or the bleed's gonna kill him first. Beetle tick before the wedge? Ah. Well, it is what it is. I mean, if there's a really strong attack and I want somebody to hit with, but like... Not like it matters much, I mean. Because everyone's already gonna be dominating. Your favorite. I say go for it. Neutral. Okay. I say go for it just because I want to do more damage anyway, so I don't mind too much. Yeah, might as well just have you target over that. I could have you target there. It's well, actually, you're just gonna die to the bleed, so it's a little unfortunate. I mean, yeah, we just win though. Take over that. Who do you take over? Her. Retarget you. I'm just dominating anyway. Alright, cool.
이거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
지나온 길을 생각.
Bye.
이 또한.
Alright, let's see if we can get some SP from this shit. Oh no, that's right, the park got staggered anyway, it doesn't matter. Only one fucking heads. No, somebody said the Ego and Honglu would have, the bleed would still take before the Ego. Because that's what I want to check. Y'all really didn't believe I would be able to beat this fucking thing. We didn't, oh actually we did have to bring up the W Core Merso, but like, hey, they were not ready for the W Core Merso, let me tell you, bro. They were not ready for that shit. For that level 60, no wait, never mind. Level 18 up tie 3 W Corp Merso. They were not fucking ready. I had that shit in my back pocket and y'all thought I was gonna lose? Ah, hell nah. Yo, get him, goat. Thank you for the another gifted membership, Transcendent Templar. Yeah, those non-believers. Oh no! Don't you be decreasing that no % right now? No! Don't you be decreasing that? I'm ending that poll. Hold up. How do I end the poll again? I forgot. Oh, you're right there. End poll. 55%. Y'all are. Do you fucking mind? I was in the middle of something. Y'all are generationally lucky. I cannot see who in particular voted no because I would be roasting all of you. All of you. Alright, but y'all remember the terms of the contract, right? Anyone who voted no has to give me a membership. Alright, pay up. Pay up. Alright, and take a fate. Alright, that's it for the abnormality gauntlet. I abstain though. That's as good as well as a no. Thank you for the gift and membership. Just to be clear, you don't actually have to gift. But thank you for the gifted membership, Monty Dragon or Monty Dragoon. You played the W Core Merso card. It wasn't fair. True. Thank you for the gifted membership, Kanjaraki. I think it's this way. Apple a day doesn't keep the hay show away. True.
방송 섹터라고 적혀 있어요.
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에
Kim Jae-hoon, smite this man right where he stands for his hubris and my life is yours. Hey, all I'm saying, haven't lost a combat encounter in the main story ever since Canto 7? I lost in Canto 6. I lost in Canto 6. I don't think I've lost ever since the beginning of 7. Because I remember losing Canto 6. Hey, thank you for the 8 Eins, Lion, gifting membership. Thank you. Canto 6, 7. You know, it was Canto Dawn. That is when I started this win streak because what do you call it? In Canto 6, I do remember losing. Because I remember the Earl King whooping my ass in Canto 6, I'm not gonna lie. All the other routes were blocked off, save for the one leading to the sector.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구만.
Oh wait, never mind. That's right, no, I did lose in the fucking LCE one, that's right. That's right, I did lose in the, we don't count that one. We don't count that one. We can ignore that. That's side content. We can ignore that shit. We can ignore that shit. Thank you for the membership, Okami 7577. We don't count that one LCE fight. They were cheating anyway, you know. It's hard to see anything when it's a star.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
True.
멈춰.
Okay. Hello.
한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
Join myself for W Murkanta. Hey, let's go. A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어. 만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할 걸? 이쪽은 전부 전투 수행이 가능한 사람뿐이야.
Okay, so you are a part of the research department, and based upon the fear in your voice, yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That would be a no on having those landmines.
만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어.
Why does she sound so familiar though?
초소형 미세 톱니들이 박혀 있는 폭탄이.
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting them? What?
잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐? 나보다 악플이 심한 사람 처음 보네.
What was Ezra's voice like? It sounds so familiar. I mean, I'm gonna see soon.
이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m 내에 폭발이 일어나.
야, 그런 폭탄은 금기 위반이라 말이 안 되잖아. 그럴 듯하게 적어대.
It's fucking idiots, bro.
아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
다 들리는데.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다.
Yes, and the landmines.
해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가 규정한 바에 따라 반드시 무언가에 설치되어야 하기에.
Okay, that's actually really interesting to know. I actually did not know that was the case. That's another taboo to write down. So the head says no grenades. Well, of that caliber, I suppose the head's fine because yeah, she said of that caliber, right? Yeah, under the no, wait, no. Any bomb that falls under the category no, actually just in general. Wait, really? Huh. Okay, bro. God damn it. I see people in chat saying careful with spoilers. Man, yeah, nah, let's be careful. God damn it, I want to see about the fucking... I want to see about the taboo, bro. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, I mean, I was thinking it was Ezra. I warned about it 3 times. Okay, within my defense though, it's a little hard to read chat at times like this because there's a lot of people who do not plainly spoil it, but they're gonna be like, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Oh, that sounds like a familiar voice. What's a familiar voice we know that works in LCE? Nudge, nudge, wink, 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 wink. And so how many voice characters have we seen from it? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, nudge, like... Thank you for the Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub on Twitch to 30 lunacy, Foxcloak. Punish for your hubris? This wasn't hubris. I wanted to see about the taboo. Can't wait for the 3rd self-spoiler this stream. Yeah, it's gonna happen, man.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면 과출력된 전기가 너희를 순식간에 지져버릴걸.
I mean, the landmines actually is kind of possible. As voice behind... Oh wait, what? Why does Ezra not know it's us? Like, you've seen us on screen before. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard that voice somewhere
씨 말에
before.
따르면 이 부근에 호에나임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
잠깐. 방금 알리샤라고 했나?
예.
이 목소리 착각이 아닌 듯하군요.
Now I certainly recognize this voice. Bro, I don't. I heard him speak once before this. You act like his intervallo was voiced or anything.
그다지 반갑지 않은 그 목소리로 미루어 보건대.
Cooked.
이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가
Oh, I suppose they just don't have a visual, huh?
무방한 이들 같군요.
So now if you solo a boss with Heathcliff, I'll gift you $5. $5. Actually, wait. I'll take you up on that. I am taking you up on that. You cannot rescind that. If you solo a boss with Heathcliff, I will take you up on that. When I'm done with this part 1, remind me about that. I will take you up on that. I will take you up on that. You didn't say a boss in this Canto, mind you. You said a boss. I will take you up on that. When I'm done with this, remind me. Brother about to boot up Dong Beck and bully her? Dong Beck. Oh, I'm going back to Canto 1. What do you mean Dong Beck? Oh, no. I'm gonna go back to Canto 2. I'm doing the Ada fight, bro. The doors of the broadcast sector inched open, but before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within.
아 뭐야? 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지. 나 기억나지?
Wow. Pretty difficult to forget you, but based on the logs I just read. IBD Stem in Canto 1. I would have to go through a mirror dungeon though. That's a little annoying. I want a boss that's just like in a node I could go to.
에즈라 씨.
Oh my god, bro. He is like 2/3 of her height, bro. Oh my god. Bro, Sinclair has to crack his neck upwards 90 degrees to look at her. We came face to face with Ezra, who would video call us with a plethora of information on Blood Fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land.
라만차랜드에서 대활약을 해냈다면서?
That we did. Granted, I don't really think I would say that considering, you know, we went there and we just kind of killed like all of Dawn's semi-family and her father in front of her. So I don't think we saved too much of it, but yeah, we did.
역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지? 아, 그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
That would be the Blood Fiend.
네? 아, 그건
안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록
Oh, what the fuck?
에즈라.
Bro just appeared. Show me Moses true. The next person to show up was Lime seems like maybe it could be a little bit of a nod. Scratches the hair on my chinny chin chin. Thank you for the gifted sub to Hag Maxing Foxcloak. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖 협박을 한 게 당신이었어요?
어쩔 수 없었잖아.
이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말고는 없을 거라고 생각했는데.
Thank goodness Frey's beyond late to this note.
10명 되는
Yo,
인원들이 떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가 들리니까.
I will say. Okay, I'll say after she's done.
다 망가뜨려놨는지.
Fair enough. But I will say, at the current rate Frey seems to be going, I'm like 99% sure I'm going to be able to raid him when before he gets to this point. At the rate he's currently going, I'm like 99% sure I'll be done this before he even gets to this point. How is Frey late? So I'll start an hour late. He's doing a challenge run, which I definitely do not want to do because miss me with that shit. Ezra gestured towards the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸릴 거라나.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는 예상은 안 했지만 자네들과 이런 식으로 제외하게 될 줄도 몰랐네.
He's still alive. Can't say the same for Alyssa. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, indeed, looking even more haggard than what we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요. 다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
Your impression of him sounds nothing alike. I mean, mine's better, right? You know, I think we could all agree, right? I think we could all agree that the professional voice actor who has, quite honestly, I'm not gonna lie, pretty great voice. I think we could all agree though, like my impression, that fits him a little more, right? Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip. I will say though, I actually do quite like Hohenheim's voice, I ain't gonna lie.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나. 같이 데리고 오지 못한 거 보니 치명상이거나 이미 사망했겠군.
치명상이에요. 하지만
Yeah, we're doing some Resident Evil ass fucking puzzle to save her. We're doing some Leon Kennedy type of shit. Ishmael gave Hohenheim, indeed, a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold, certainly regarding his own subordinate's fate. Well, it was cold, oh, certainty, yeah, okay.
물색이라 마치 보물 찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군.
I mean, we pretty much are, honestly.
차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이 되었을 수도 있었겠어.
Well,
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐? 가망이 없는 것도 아닌데 쉽게 포기하지 말라고.
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸 즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는 거니. 저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었습니다. 돌아다니는 직원들은 많이 없었고 이곳 방송 섹터와 가까웠죠. 단지 그런 이유로 사지 멀쩡하게 이곳까지 도망칠 수 있었을 뿐인데.
알리사 군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세. 우리가 약속했네. 돌아가서 구해주겠다고.
Oh, and I'm still soon there? True.
감사해요. 알리사도 믿고 있을 거예요.
잠깐.
Oh yeah, she is going through it right now.
너희가 왔다는 건 그 특색도 여기로 오고 있다는 거 맞지?
Well,
지금 어디 있어? 아, 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나?
Well, you know, you're not paying him enough for the services he's providing. I'll just say that much, you know. Moses, who had been staring at Wheatus since we came in, turned her gaze towards Ezra.
팀장님, 붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도 승산이 충분하지 않을까요?
그래. 하지만 붉은 시선은 이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것 같군. 다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이 저들의 표정만 봐도 알겠어.
뭐? 아니, 왜 너희만 온 건데?
Ezra's face immediately sounded the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into our home. Damn, we're just fucking shit worthless without her. Okay.
길잡이 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어. 료슈 말로는 거미집의 엄지압이라고.
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지. 무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다.
Wait, Ezra's only 8 inches taller than Moses? I'm not gonna lie, bro. She looks like fucking 50 inches taller than her.
아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
큰 차이는 없을.
Okay.
잠깐. 니놈.
I feel like
그 부대와 이름을 안다는.
we're gonna have to take a little bit of a note for that for Wheatus's Canto. Moses didn't grace Wheatus with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts.
카론, 그자가 인질로 붙잡혔나?
네? 그걸...
No, it just makes sense. And yeah, she is.
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만 그렇다 해도 소수의 인원이었을 거다.
Yeah, pretty much. Bro's a little smart, I ain't gonna lie.
너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도 내보이지 않았지.
Yeah. War criminal to war criminal communication.
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고. 그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어? 다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없었어. 잠깐, 저희도 질문 좀 할게요.
Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of
두 분은
questions.
LCD 부서잖아요. 왜 LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 와 계신 거죠?
아, 그건 말이지. 오늘 LC 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든? 무지하게 중요한 발표니까 필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇
okay.
개씩이나 날아오던지. 그쵸, 팀장님? 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
딴지거라서
okay.
미안하지만 그건 무지하게
Indeed.
중요한 맞지 않네.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게
Hang on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니.
Ezra looks like Big Dawn. Honestly, true. She's like Dawn to the power of 2.
결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀원들이 이곳 LC 부서로 모였던 거다. 그리고 소개할 인원이 있다. LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀원이지.
Okay.
우리 부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다 이 말이야.
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만.
A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side, someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places.
그대들과의 조우가
Oh, what the fuck?
전속이란 면목이었군. 강령하셨는가?
Hey, what the fuck? Okay. Hey, yo, how you doing? What the fuck? Okay, I did not expect that. Damn.
앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요.
Look closer at her ID. Look at her height. When she pulls up, I need to do it. Thanks for the $2 donation.
김 아직 회복 중이신가요?
우두께서는 육신이 아문 지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같더군. 내 기다리는 수밖에.
Bro did not even get like the halfway mark of where the camera is. What the fuck is that? Bro is minuscule. She does not even cover half of the image. Bro is minuscule. Merso, stop her. Bro, we ain't gotta do her like that.
그때까진 내가 그때 저지른 과오를
Short lineage? No. Angdu appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo hatted, not hated. I don't know what fucking troglodyte would say Bamboo hated Kim for like a year straight before figuring out it's hatted. It couldn't be me. Through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아 다행이네요.
Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Angdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
의탁하고 있는 신세지.
우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아있지 않으니. 하지만 언젠가는 반드시 우두와 함께 S사로 돌아갈 것이야.
Okay, okay, good shit, good shit.
섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
It's good to know they at least have some fighters here. Granted, I don't think Ondu's particularly incredibly strong, but she does better than the fucking lab nerds.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니 빠르게 다음으로 넘어가도록 할까.
What's up? Okay. I'll catch you in the next node. Which you're gonna have to wait a little while. Nice lunacy. Alright. A distinct objective? Alright, cool. Enter. Alright.
지금 필요한
What's
것은
up?
정보 공유. 그리고 그것을 기반으로 하는 추리다.
Oh, okay, finding out why we're attacked.
나와 팀원들은 발피실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
그놈은 그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게. 엄청 강했어. 말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
말벌이라 하면
우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든? 얼마나 세냐면 내가 예전에 말이야 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸
오케이.
먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은 거야.
We're food power scaling. Alright.
열이 받아서
Silk
그대로
Song.
주먹을 팍 꽂았지.
You know,
먹은
true.
거 뱉어내라고. 근데 그냥 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게 빵을 꿀떡 삼키는 거 있지? 이게
Yisong didn't read Distortion Detective and it shows. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't read that shit either. The thing with Distortion Detective is I played a mod of it for Library of Verona that like kind of put a bit of the story into it, and I was like, oh, I'll wait till they make it into a visual novel because they said they were gonna do that. Then they never did it, so I'm still yet to read it. I mean, eventually.
잘은 모르겠지만 강하신가?
No, I'm not even worried about the word count. I don't know what the word count is, but I'm not too worried about it. I know. I think I read the chapter pertaining to blood fiends for my Canto 7 analysis video, but the entirety of the thing didn't read it. And granted, the chapter pertaining to blood fiends was right at the fucking end of it, but. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
그래서 그분은 지금 어디 계시는데요?
Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸? 무려
아직 에즈라.
Oh, okay, well, cooked.
무려 비밀이야. 아직
Alright.
비밀 사항이거든.
Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는 편이다. 어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지, 사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤 마음가짐으로 전투에 임하는지에 대한 모든 색깔을. 이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며 약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지. 그런 식으로 얼추 길을 열 수 있으니. 하지만 그자는
Moses inhaled sharply as though she insisted or missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this
모든
moment.
것이 난잡해 어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다.
Okay.
그놈은 껍데기다.
자.
사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨 있지 않지. 그러니 무엇도 읽을 수 없었을 거다. 반대로 너는 너무나 선명해 보이는군. 어지간히도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가? 산산조각 났지만 그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고 투명하니 마치 수많은 칼날이 되었어. 끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검. 그 상처투성이 손에는
뭘 그렇게 죽어 있는 거지?
너 이 새끼. 멋대로 뭘 보고 있는 거냐?
Okay, she is not taking that well. That is.
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금
I'm just imagining Hohenheim stepped in and changed. Okay, the way it cut to him, like behind, I forgot his name. I'm not gonna lie, but the way it cut to him behind him was, oh, it was Martin. Well, the way it cut to him like that, I thought he was like cowering in the corner or something. Like, just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject.
덧붙이자면 나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실 앞에 있었네. 처음 시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한 것이 공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가 들렸네. 정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비해 있는 이 부서에서는 들려서는 안 될 소리였지.
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원의 허리가 두동강이 났는데.
Oh, that's nice.
순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠. 환상체가 탈출한 걸까? 하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면 경고음이 울려야 했죠.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이 습격이 일어났다고.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고 거대한 칼집이었죠. 그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을 던진 것으로 추측되는 자가 태연한 표정으로 책을 읽고 있었습니다.
그 책은
마티아스. 그놈의 안가품 장부겠군.
Ah, okay. So yeah, I'm beginning to. I mean, this was shown in the trailer, but I suppose it's just more confirmation towards that. It looks like there is probably one nurse father from every finger that raised Ryoshu, I suppose it would be. So we saw the one from the thumb prior. This is going to be the one from the middle. Okay.
엄지의 중지라.
We're going to get the index, ring, and pinky soon. Don't worry.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다.
When boss grabbed my arm and started running,
뒤를
smart.
다시 돌아보지는 못했어요. 수십 명이 비명을 지르는 소리가 들렸지만
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군, 자네는.
이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
Yeah, this just does make me wonder why they wanted to raise her then. Because I don't think the fingers work together terribly often. I don't think it's impossible, but at least from what we saw in Library of Verona, I mean, remember when Jan went to the thumb? Yeah, it was a little cooked. But for all of them, or at least one person from each of them, coming together to be like, let's have a joint project real quick. Like, it does make me wonder, like a super soldier, some sort of Exodia, it kind of is like what it is, yeah. It kind of really just did seem like they were like, let's just make like one strong ass motherfucker, you know? A walking, they want Ryoshu to be some sort of walking super weapon? Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking, yeah.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네. 당연한 증상이지.
하지만 그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님. 알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요. 저희랑 같이.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜
yeah.
남아있는 게 없을 것 같거든.
True.
너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로
Did it call
무엇을 할수
Ryoshu ticket?
있을지부터 생각해도 늦지
True,
않아.
it could be their ticket to something. I mean, the first thing that pops into my head is ticket into a nest. But like, it doesn't really. Like, if you're already so high ranking in the fingers, like, do you really need life in the nest at that point? Like, I think you're good in the back streets, really. I mean, ticket to the library? Maybe, but they would have to travel all the way to the outskirts, who knows where, right? And would they be, no, because they would have to be like the library was like that, they came and gone in like a year. So they wouldn't be raising Ryoshu just for that. They want to, yeah, maybe it's just their ticket to be strong as shit or something. I don't know. But focus on what we can do right now, what we're going to be doing, what we're going to do going forward, okay? You'll have time for regrets later. Was it even a year? Honestly, it was probably less. I'm not gonna lie. They were there and gone in like the blink of an eye.
저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데 다른 사람도 아니고 제가 여러분들을 못 믿어서는 안 되겠죠.
Maybe something related to the head, like addicted to enter District A, B, or C. It would be a little surprising if they want to go up against the head. Because, you know, generally, I mean, I can't imagine too many people in the world aiming to go against that. I mean, even seeing in Canto 7, the head being used for, you know, political assassination, or not in Canto 7, Canto 8, the head being used for that, well, that was a little surprising. I can't imagine anyone trying to fight it, but at the same time, like, what the fuck else would he make a super soldier for? Right? Like you're in the back streets. You have all the fingers collaborating on this. I mean, they're pretty much the strongest motherfuckers in the back streets. I mean, you can maybe debate here and there with whatever, but like, you know, why would you have to make a super soldier? You already have a shit ton of strength.
실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만
Also, I kind of misses.
시간이 없으니 넘어가도록 하지.
Yeah. Okay, bro. All right, bro. All right, pack it up.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니 지금까지 확인된 정보를 공유해 보도록 할까?
Guess to go up against Wings? That one I could see. That one I could see. I mean, that would make sense. I don't know. Moses began, like, maybe if they wanted to, like, take over a wing and, like, set up the finger shop there. Granted, I don't know if I could see all 5 fingers coexisting in one wing, but Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD.
오늘 이곳 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이 습격하였다. LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고 이곳을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나 혹은 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화되었지. 정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 이곳에 모인 숫자가 전부. 그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방되어 밖은 더욱 혼란스러운 상태고.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는 일은 어디를 가든 쉽지가 않고.
Indeed.
에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세. 의도적으로 끊어진 전력을 복구시키는 것을 마치 안경을 닦는 것처럼 쉽게 말하는
What would you need to do?
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 2가지다.
Actually, wait. Yeah, are Moses and Hong do the same height? It's pretty funny. She's hiding her goddamn ID thing. She doesn't want the same violation that Hongdu has. We need these 2 pieces of information at the present.
침입자가 누구인가? 그리고 무엇을 위해
Nurse fathers of the
LC에
fingers.
침입했는가?
Ryoshu.
우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 혈안이 되어 있었지. 하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
Moses' deduction aligned with the weaknesses. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment
침입자의
units.
정체는 그래.
Why would they attack that headquarters just for one person? I mean, they probably knew we were pulling up at the headquarters. Maybe there is something else they want too. Like maybe there is some, because they also could have just waited till we left. So maybe there is some other reason as well.
설명해 보게.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지압이라고 불리는 자.
Yeah.
그리고 연구원들을 습격한 중지에 시체로 된 인형까지 미루어 보아.
Yeah, with
그
the
솜씨는
corpses,
아마도
yeah.
약지 쪽이겠지.
Yeah.
최소로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이 혼재된 상황이라고 볼 수 있다.
Yeah. I kind of want to see the pinky one because I do just want to get more information on them.
것들도 이곳에. 허나 이상하군. 모제스 아씨, 손가락이라는 작자들은 서로를 척하는 자들이 아닌가. 손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야 하물며 같은 목표로 움직인다니.
그래. 그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이 있어서 각 손가락 간부급들이 특수하게 모였다 봐야겠지.
You gonna share it to the class? You know, looking at this side by side, Moses really does look. You know what? I was gonna say she looks fairly similar, but like, drip aside, her hair color is a bit darker. The white streaks are there, but the main thing, like the eyes are a different color. They still look kind of similar though. I'm not gonna lie.
거미 혹은 거미집의 아비들.
Okay, so the House of Spiders, I suppose, would be all the Nurse Fathers coming together, right?
그들은 그렇게 불린다.
Yeah, okay.
그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린 상태지.
손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어둔다. 지금처럼 엉켜있는 일은 드물어. 아비들이라. 그 칭호 의미 없이 붙여지진 않았을 테지.
Indeed. You want to share a bit more to the class? Well, her members are kind of fucked, but like, you guys still got a little.
그것도 각 손가락의 간부급이 모여서 양육이라는 행위를 한다라. 말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼 역설적으로 그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는 건.
That would paradoxically explain how they come together.
리오슈라 했던가? 그것과 얽혀 있는 것으로 보이는데.
뭘 원,
I know what you know. I'm turning into Sinclair, bro.
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
Oh.
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도 파악할 수 있으니.
Never mind.
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가
Never mind.
없군.
Never mind.
정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지.
Never mind.
내게 보이는 것처럼. 모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어. 내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다.
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것.
Now, what would that all be in particular?
그리고 나는
Pretty based of you. Oh, whoops. Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지군 시계. 말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도 말하기 쉽지 않아.
Ryoshu uttered a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier, the long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck.
시계. 저자가 말한 것처럼, 그리고 네가 본 것처럼 내 머리는 엉망진창이다. 나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지. 그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다.
She can't even spoil her canto like the ones before? Don't worry, it's gonna be real easy to whenever a character appears and I just open up the logs. I'm not gonna lie, I'm declaring this right now. I lack the strength to not be able to do that when a character is speaking and I do not see their face. I lack the strength to do that in the future, so fully expect me to do it again.
그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다. 이 퍼즐 혹은 방탈출을.
Ryoshu muttered placidly. Rose the mutterer.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
It's a good question. Do you think we have to fight Rolex or Poland? Will we have to deal with those bitch-ass spirals as a mechanic? I mean, we probably will. I wouldn't be surprised if... Well, that's if they're the one who's using it, though, right? Because when she looked at the thing, she said Saru. I mean, if they're Saru, yeah, but that's if. As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지. 손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다. 단편적으로만 본다면 네 복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지. 하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 그렇게 인내심이 대단한 자들로 보이지도 않는다.
True.
이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이 절박했다면 벌써 움직여야 했을 거다. 이건 때를 기다린 거라는 생각이 드는군. 료슈, 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든 지금이 저들의 움직일 때가 된 셈이다.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 료슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요. 그분이 료슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이 강렬했지만 그럼에도 료슈 씨를 죽이거나 데려가려는 듯한 행동은 조금도 보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면
Yeah.
나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
Huh. Not trying to take or kill. I wonder if the reason they're attacking the HQ is to kill everyone in here and make like an example to Ryoshu, like send her off the deep end?
너 자꾸 말을... 야, 뭐야?
Why do you keep hiding behind people? You are so weird.
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
필씨, 저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지. 흐름을 끊지 않을
Wait,
것이네.
is he keeping the fucking yapper back?
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지만
Yeah.
당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 수가 없군. 료슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금이 접대는
Yeah.
아니잖나.
No, it has to be they're doing something to Ryoshu via attacking this place. And maybe also they want something from this place too. I mean, they probably have some goodies. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another's begin. Every single time, without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu, I believe. Without a shred of doubt that it's her turn. And then the next one is Murso. Then after that... Wait. After that it's Murso. Then Wheatus. Then Faust. I mean, goddamn. I'm not gonna lie, I never really, I'm not gonna lie, saying it out loud is just like, damn. We just got 3 left. I mean, granted, we still have the entirety of this season to go through, and each of the seasons take about, like, 6 months, so that's, like, a year and a half. I suppose 2 in total, because this one didn't just begin. But yeah, Granted, I don't think the game's gonna end after Canto 12. There's probably gonna be more after that, but yeah, no, Brody and Gregor rerun, I feel like the arts are finished. True, actually. No, that is true. Then on to Purgatorio, yeah. Last season took 7. Was it actually 7 months? Honglu season. Or we're talking about the season before Honglu. Was it actually 7 months? I felt like it was much shorter. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words. Honglu was 7 months. Oh my god, what the fuck? I feel like it was considerably quicker. What the hell?
림버스 컴퍼니, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 료슈.
Maybe just not playing the game as much and, like, you know, making content for other games really made me think it was considerably shorter.
이곳 LC의 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리 많지 않더군. 당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면 추측할 수 있는 모든 목적 중 가장 합당한 목적은 처음부터 하나뿐이다. 황금가지.
Makes sense. A lot of people have been really intrigued in those as of late, so yeah, that makes sense. Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bows. Hohenheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
이곳의 실험실에 있네.
Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head. Doomsday clock? Yeah.
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수가 없겠군.
Okay. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건 황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네.
Okay. This entire note feels like a pretty damn big lore dump.
그리고 그 발표가 공개될
Which
수 있는 인원은
I'm not against, by the way.
한정되어 있네. 지금 자네들 LCB는 포함되지 않았어.
황금가지를 개고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데 우리한테만 정보 공개를 제한하는 건 무슨...
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다. 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를 엄중하게 제한하고 있으니까요.
Bit of a dick move.
혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 누출되었을 경우 어떤 조치가 내려올지는 현재로서 알 수 없습니다. 최악의 경우엔 기억 소거 절차까지도 감안해야 할 테죠.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다니.
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나.
Yeah, true.
그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를 접목하는 실험을 진행 중이었다네.
Okay.
가지를 접목한다는 것은 혹시 한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군. 맞네. 특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜 묘목을 만드는 중이라네. 아직은 한 그루로 완전하게 접목시키지는 못했지만 그게 먼 이야기는 아니지.
Okay, it all comes back to the fucking tree. It all comes back to it.
그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데 이런 사고가 터져버렸건.
Wait. Pause. Roll that one back. Certain major characters and teams within the company? Okay. So today was the day, and we got attacked on that day. Does that mean the major hitters in the company died? Oh my god, the entire company is fucking frauds. Oh my god. Do not say incubate my seeds, twin. Do not. I'm facing a mental attack on both fronts right now. Bro, goddamn. I mean, I doubt the major hitters died, right? There's no way. They're probably holed up in some protective place. I mean, eventually the Ujat, I believe they're called that, right? Eventually they're gonna fucking pull up, right? Like, eventually. They attack the basement HQ? Yeah, true. They have to be up there.
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게 급선무겠네요.
Yeah.
하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도사리는 적들이 너무 많지 않아? 본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는 거야?
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지는 알 수 없네.
Yeah, probably wasn't.
송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC에게 규격 외의 상황이
The finger steamrolling the LC heads with off-screen hockey? Bro, they're pulling up the Blackbeard method of approach.
LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할 수 있나?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 감안해도 10분 이내일 것입니다.
10분이라면 이미 도착하고도 남았을 텐데.
신호를 받지 못했거나 엘리베이터가 중간에 작동을 멈춰 갇혔을 수도 있겠죠.
하긴 우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될 것에.
어이 척척 박사, 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을 모조리 제압해야 하는 거지?
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지. 이것은 복도의 환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면 다른
Oh yeah, Alyssa's definitely dead by now. I'm not gonna lie. The plot drop has been taking a little while as we're having this conversation. But ooh, that's intriguing. Everyone discuss your theories. Oh, guys, what's up? What's up? What's up? Alicia's actively bleeding the fuck out.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어?
Yeah, no, she's dead.
환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가 처리해줄게.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요. 좀 더 신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떻냐는 말이죠.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은 어둠 속에서 더 활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
아무래도 효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는 편이 좋겠습니다, 관리자님.
Okay.
우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이 썩 좋아 보이지 않는군요.
Split our forces in which way though? Like half the senators go one way, half go the other? Because if any of the nurse fathers come up, I think we're fucked. When it comes to the abnormalities, yeah, and the abnormalities of Pekatula, yeah, they should be able to, but once I'm not in agreement, we just quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
뭐? 나가자고?
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 협공의 가능성이 높아지기 때문이지. 또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다. 적은 계속해서 이곳을 들쑤시며 목표를 달성할 때까지 닥치는 대로 죽이는데 우리의 위치를 고정해 놓는 것은 죽을 확률만 늘리는 셈이다.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
Not like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them.
거기에
All right.
더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다. 무엇을 하려고 하든 이 안에서는 해결할 수 없다.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이.
I mean, I think we take the nerds.
많아 보이는데.
They get the power restoration up. Vulnerable retrieval, I think we keep it to us, because I mean,
전력을 복구할 통제실과
we're kind of the goat.
그리고 손상된 회로가 있는 복도는 전부 멀리 떨어져 있습니다만.
팀을 나눈다. 황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구, 환상체 제압을 통한 지원 통로 개척. 이 막중한 문제들을 동시에 해결하기 위해서는 각각에 걸맞은 팀들이 배치되는 것이 낫겠지.
Okay.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지.
Makes sense, yeah.
이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니.
Smart.
오, 금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 기능인 건가?
그런 싸구려 같은 비유를 촉박하니
All
지금만
right, bro, wrap it up. With every word you say, Elisa dies even more.
그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림, 죄종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
Okay.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
No, that makes sense. Actually, yeah. No, that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체
One may say
중에 까다로운 건
they
몇
were
종이
entirely a detective because of it.
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세. 하지만 그중 이종은 많이 까다로워.
Foreshadowing is a literary device in which Ezra versus Wheatus, Glazer versus Glazer. True. Thanks for the $2 donation.
실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형 무전기를 주겠네. 너무 멀면 신호가 닿지 않지만 자네들에게 제압 방법을 설명하는 데는 쓸만할 거야.
좋아. 통신도 갖출 수 있겠군.
Don't tell me we have ALFs in this facility. I'm not gonna lie, I actually genuinely thought that this Canto would be where we would get the first ALF ego. And I thought, you know, it was gonna be like the last one in the battle pass. But now we're yet to. Unless they're gonna have the first ALF be, you know, gotcha. But, no, right, we're just straight up yet to.
마지막으로 전략 복구는 LC의 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해서는 이곳의 인원 중 제일 익숙할 것 같으니.
I do think it would be fitting if Ryoshu was the one who showed off the first ALF. I think it would just be fitting. As for restoring power to the facility, I would like to designate the task to the LCE personnel here. Yeah, that makes sense. I presume you're best acquainted with the layout of this facility out of all of us.
이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
Yeah, makes sense.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를 저런 식으로 언급하기도 하더군요.
Alright, bro. We're in the middle of something. You could take the superiority complex and just stuff it in the can for a little while.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 제한이라고 생각해 줬으면 좋겠군. 그리 보여도 안정한 상태일세.
Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Wheatus, who distributed them to each of us.
좋아. 이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하지.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가 자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는군.
Alright. Shu Rajo. I feel like that's something Ryoshu has said before in like an ego or something. I don't know what it means. Hey, what's up, Emmy? Hope you're having fun. I am. This shit kind of long as hell, but I knew that coming in.
황금 가지는 보존통에 들어 있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
Oh, there we go. Alright. What up there? The golden balls are kept in the preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it. We ain't gonna do that shit.
우리도 황금 가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again. Oh, is this a Minty? Oh, I didn't notice. Hey, what's up, Minty?
통제실은
Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows.
뭐야?
Did they activate a fucking trap? The corridor was thrown into complete chaos. Alright, cool.
싱클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요. 안 돼. 거리가 너무 멀어요.
Sinclair is gonna fucking die. Is everyone alright?
환상체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로 보인다.
Oh, okay. I thought we were just gonna see a Sinclair-shaped stain on the ground. Hey, nice, nice. Merso, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said, when I looked around,
까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어.
간발의 차였구려.
조악해.
Maybe you're doing Sinclair dirty now? I mean, bro, hey. All I'm saying, he didn't exactly seem the most confident within that situation. Bro was crying and screaming about, help me, help me. Bro was like the Megamine, Maharaga, save me.
불신앙이다.
Waste of time. I'm turning into the new Sinclair. I'm gonna don the cosplay right now. Y'all ain't ready for it. I mean, I could. It's in my closet. I deadass do still just have that cosplay in my fucking closet. I can whip that shit out whenever. The Hong Lu one, I had that shit in a bag. I didn't have room in my closet.
필요한 시간 낭비. 어? 그런데
What?
류슈
Were
씨는 어디에 계시는 건가요?
Bro is just so used to immediately translating his shit. Bro is whipped.
관리자 나리! 어디 있는가?
Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall. He just does that shit by instinct, bro.
아, 이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네.
Yep.
주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
I will say though, I do think one thing the story has been doing is, if memory serves, I think it's been a while. You know, the more I'm speaking on this, the less confidence I have. If I'm not wrong, then that means I'm correct. So assuming I'm correct, I feel like it's been a while since the story's shown a moment where it's like, the sinners got obliterated. Like, it's been a while since we've had a Ricardo moment, you know? Well, in Canto Don Quixote we did. But ever since Canto 8, like, I don't think we had... there was Lei Hung. There was Lei Hung. Yeah, there was Lei Hung, yeah. Yeah, that came to the realization, and then I see everyone talking about Lei Hung. Yeah, no, but after that, I don't think there was a moment where we got obliterated, you know? But after that, we have been pretty good, right? Night Drifter? Okay. Yeah, Night Drifter was one I was thinking about. I don't remember too much if we got fucked up by the Night Drifter. Nothing has happened since Lei Hung, you know. We don't gotta worry about that really. I mean, it's semantics really. You know, we've been sandbagging less and less. Yeah, okay. I will say, Scotty also kills us in the collab. Well, that's different. That's Scotty. That's different. I will say though, I feel as though as of late, we've been a lot more confident within the story. You know, guys, what did I miss? Oh, nothing. I'm still keeping you to that $5, bet. By the way, solo a boss with Heathcliff. Yeah. I'm still keeping you to that. I remember. Don't worry. I've taken over the security wall controls too. They've effectively forced us to split up.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다. 이자들의 통솔은 제게 맡겨주시면 됩니다.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의 걱정부터...
난감하게 되었군.
Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요? 그래, 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는 것.
After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Okay, it's me, Merso, Gregor, and Yisang here, and Ryoshu. Also Ryoshu.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨.
Okay, so y'all got a lot of motherfuckers over there.
이쪽은 나와 마튼 군과 조수 군, LC 팀원들. 그리고 그 밖에 등등이 있네.
등등이 무엇인가?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는 의견 명사입니다.
저랑 돈키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
There was no chance we could get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort.
안 되는군요, 역시. 마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어야 하는데.
No, yeah, Weakness has started to become a lot more direct with her thoughts. I think ever since she asked the question of Dante, would you help a sinner even if... I don't remember particularly what the wording was, but would you still help a sinner even if they've done something horrible? And Dante said yes. I feel like ever since past that, Weakness has started to, be a lot more open with the group. Still, of course, has a lot of walls up, but...
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군. 작전대로 간다.
If they get thousands of people, yeah, something along those
LCD를
lines.
포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
CCTV를 복구하는
Why is Foss so mean to Hohenheim? I mean, she's mean to anyone, but I think them two are just at each other's throats a lot. Which actually, with that being the case, I'm actually a little surprised I haven't seen more people ship Hohenheim with Faust.
지금 말한 대로 LC, 호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해
Faust and Hohenheim should make up sloppy style? Well, okay, there is people.
관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는 팀은 황금가재 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
아, 왜 나는 제압이야? 제일 힘든 걸.
Actually, hold up. Play the one back. Oh, so Hohenheim team was secure the facility management room and prioritize restoring power. Yeah, makes sense. Executive manager team proceed to laboratory for global retrieval. Okay.
그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
I ain't gonna lie, I actually kind of like this a bit, how they're like shading out their faces. Been interesting.
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
And with that, wait us in the LCD team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite
우리도
side.
슬슬 이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기에 있는 마툰군과 조수군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요.
Honglu looks like sands under.
이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여
We gotta lock
백업장치
you
설계를
up.
했어야 한다는 유감스러운 의견을 표할 수밖에 없습니다.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼
Oh my
한가지는
God.
있어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
Oh my god, the shit talking, bro.
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프군.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든 아마...
The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too?
황금가지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘, 관리자 양반.
Okay.
그러고 보니 흡연자 둘이 딱
Well,
여기군 그래.
somebody has been not partaking terribly much as of late.
다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지 모르겠다니까.
It's all about the vape now, bro. I'm sorry, you're just an old man. You're with the old times. Nobody smokes anymore. Fuck you mean?
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
Okay, that's what you mean.
원래? 그래? 못 폈는데.
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
Did bro puff up weed?
난 1년 내내 바른 생활 사나이로만 알았지만.
Wouldn't really fall under the category of cigarette. I mean, if you're making it into a blunt, I mean.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바르지 않은 일들을 가리지 않고 했다.
Yeah.
나는 구인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목음한 적은 있었네.
Our dosage of Merceau Canto lore? Yeah, don't worry. These song apparently got a bit of a dosage as well.
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만 담배 자체가
Bro took it like a bitch, I guarantee it. Bro took it like a bitch, I guarantee. He took one fucking puff of that and just started coughing. I guarantee it. Bro's fucking smiling and everything. Foxcloak gifted a tier 1 sub to Weed Song. They've given 30. Why is Weed Song a name on Twitch? Who the fuck was like, I got this? Who the fuck on Twitch decided Weed Song was a name to have? No, you song, you can't hold it in, it doesn't do anything. A dead ass.
처음에 다 그렇지. 매우게 꼬면 그래.
Alright, I see you, I mean. A name for everything here on Twitch? True. Those have been pretty intense. Bro took it like a bitch, I guarantee it.
언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
Bro, she about to reply since I was 5. Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face, but she didn't bother telling us her story in order to reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration. Are you sure about that? Thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows. Okay, that explanation kind of reminds me of the explanation that was being said a bit like near the end of the carriage burning scene for Yoshihide in Hellscreen, but I don't think there's too much of a, link between the two, considering this is just a random whatever moment.
글쎄, 어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
You know what? Relatable.
아닌 게 더 이상하긴 한가. 이번이 류슈 씨 차례 맞지?
I like how they all just know therapy is just like they all getting their episodes of therapy.
그래, 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
어떤가, 류슈양. 과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
당연히 즐겁다. 기다린 보람이 있어.
아, 그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 다
I need to see what the fuck she's gonna do.
울고 있지 않네.
I need to see what the fuck she's gonna do. It sounds like she's about to genuinely eviscerate the fucking nurse fathers. It sounds like she is about to violate them, bro. I swear to God. Like she's about to see Poland and just like pull up a full-blown montage on his ass. She's so hyped for her Millie song. Bro, her Millie song's just gonna be like a fucking diss track against the nurse fathers at this point. Like that's genuinely what it's feeling like.
그래, 미리부터 연습 중이다.
Well, that is an important line when it comes to foreshadowing, isn't it? Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck.
붉은 시선. 당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야.
Have one what now? Did he get one cut on his face? No, I think it's just regular.
우습지 않아? 이
She looks burnt?
보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나
True.
빼앗겼다고.
It might just be blood stain. though.
천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 검 한번 휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가. 그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야.
Oh, she's probably talking about
버릴
Kate.
수도
Okay, that makes
죽일
sense. That makes
수도
sense.
없는 것을 원치 않게 떠맡은 적이
Okay,
나도
okay.
있거든.
I was wondering what she was talking about, but she's talking about the fact that, Sharon is like making him not being able to actually fight normally. Okay, that makes sense. Bro is still struggling with a capo. I mean, it is kind of true. Not gonna lie.
아니. 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지도. 루치오가 조사해온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데. 혹시 이게 필요한 이유라도 있는 건가?
I do wonder how they've been able to fight a bit if they actively have her as a hostage. Like how do you fight her if she has a I suppose fighting for control of her. But I mean, you eventually have to come to the realization if you go to cut off her head a couple of times and she still hasn't done anything to care on. It's like, I mean...
목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니
Leviathan lore? Yeah, pretty much.
이 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는 미래를 위해서 어쩔 수 없이 죽은 건가?
This motherfucker's a dick, bro. I'm just like, goddamn.
우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
Meanwhile.
네가 그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다. 그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지 내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지. 하지만 내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서.
Bro, his fucking punk ass. Oh my god. Dude, yeah, I don't want to make the joke myself. You can't say that, Virgilius.
내가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게 아니라는 점을 잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지 나도 궁금하네. 응?
Okay. We need to just level with me real quick. I'm not gonna do a mirror dungeon after this. Level with me real quick. There is no fucking way, zero way, where if Virgilius is not holding back, the textbook should be able to even last terribly long. Like, this motherfucker should turn into like 30 seconds top. If she wants to see her textbook really go up against the color, I say tell him if you kill the textbook, I don't kill Charon. Like, you're good. And with that being the case, he better only last like 30 seconds or legitimate fraud watch. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to swap you out of W Court Merceau. I'm probably gonna have to swap you out. You could be a capo. You could be a capo real quick. It's a little fitting. A little fucked up considering present circumstances, but you could be a capo real
성도의
quick.
이름을 감추어야 한다는 점은 다소 아쉽지만 날개 돋은 듯한 호랑이의 포효 소리를 내비칠 수 있으니
Don't worry, I'm not
이
gonna read
정도로
this.
만족하지.
I mean, I actually kind of want to read. I'm a little intrigued. I haven't really so far yet. But for now, we're skipping it. Just max out W Core Merceau. I'm not doing that shit, bro. Not even for the bit. Oh, hell no. Do I have 50 Merceau shit? Damn, I have directly 50. Okay. Okay, it would be a little funny if I just kept him a level 1 though, right? Like, it would be a little funny. Alright. Oh, fucking took me all the way back to this screen. Back into the Canto 9, back into... Oh. Man, I wonder what we're gonna fight here. Wait, did I tell you? Yeah, you're maxed up. Alright, cool.
뜀박질 시간.
I have not even used Capo Salt once before this. Hey, show team all the way.
그래. 정확히는 약제압이 혼자다.
Just the.
신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
고약하구만.
보이시오? 저것들의 몸에 글씨가 적혀 있는 것 같소만.
What's this say? Bro, I can't read that shit. These corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of messages carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는 우리 딸, 이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요. 갈비뼈라는 것, 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고, 대퇴골은 어떤 것보다 단단한 둔기가 될 수 있습니다. 흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 아치형이 되었죠. 이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채
He does sound like our Gallia. That is true.
태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로 귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다. 만져보세요. 근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
Man, I gotta say, she had a little bit of a rough childhood. I think her and Honglu have a lot to bond over when it comes to being deeply scarred. Granted, I feel like Ryoshu kind of took that trauma and went like, I can lock the fuck in with this shit though, like hold up. And Honglu, he just shut down. Okay, well, Ed says outright Yoshihide. Okay, well at least she looks like a teenager in that, maybe. At least she's not like 5. I fully expected her to be like a little baby Ryoshu.
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요. 그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면 소용이 없거든요. 마침내 완성된다면 요시히데가 써주세요.
그러지. 그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은 결국 완성을 못했나.
Bro is just dead ass out here like, damn, she just does not give a fuck. Actively. Ryoshu muttered to herself. I mean, yeah, I do wonder, I'd be the Roseate Desire. Yeah, that's a win, right, for me. Yeah, when it comes to her losing her memories, a part of me does wonder if she particularly carved that shit out. This motherfucker's animations are a little insane, bro, I ain't gonna lie. But a part of me does wonder if she carved that shit out because it's like, well, nothing but shit there, you know? Like, you know, because of the trauma. But, I don't know. I feel like that just wouldn't, that explanation wouldn't be the most fitting for Ryoshu. Love to see. What if the Reverb Puppeteer was a former Ring member because of these creations? Honestly, he could be. Alright, bro, lock the fuck in. This is your Canto. Bro, it's your Canto. Win rate.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh my god, bro, you're losing this. You were dominating. Or maybe favored. Maybe it was just favored. Maybe it was done to her? I mean, yeah, that, I feel like that would make more sense. I mean, at least from what we're seeing of Ryoshu right now, assuming it's not all just a facade, I would be surprised if she herself would rip out of her memories, especially considering when it comes to all this, she looks to be really excited. So if it isn't a facade, then part of me would just think it had to have been done to her, and that would explain why she hates it, like her memories being fucked with.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Jaehoon has a card with the same name as the skill one of these guys, so yes, actually, ooh, okay, that's interesting. Could we have been in a situation where memories are blocked so she doesn't spill secrets? Ooh, that is possible. If the whole thing with the house is to train her, you know, maybe send her out to LCE, block off the memories so she can't spill secrets, train up with them, when the training's done, they bring her back, or do whatever to her to, like, further her progress as a ticket. I can definitely see it, yeah.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Alright. We should be able to win this up pretty soon. Ryoshu's lost 70% of her clashes. Genuine fraud watch right there, I'm not gonna lie. It's like bro does not even want to fucking win. And bro was not excited for her Canto, she was just actively trying to, like, give up the facade that she was. She was like, bro, I'm gonna get my ass whooped. I need to get the fuck out of here. Can't wait to see her kid ties into all this too. Yeah, they showed her at the beginning, and then just never again. They showed her at the beginning, then went, fuck them kids. like, no, her child definitely has something to pull up with here. Especially considering the, you know, Yoshihide's child was a pretty important thing in Hellscreen. Oh, okay. Saying pretty important thing in Lola, but you know what I mean. Pretty important plot point. I genuinely have zero clue what you were doing there, big dog. I do not know your kid. Alright, redeem yourself. Redeem yourself right here. Granted, you probably are gonna get staggered by the Unbreakables, but redeem yourself. Oh no, you actually staggered. Okay. Maybe she is redeeming herself. 210? I think this showing right there is what is gonna say for all the fucking damage analytics. I found it pretty suspicious they didn't show her sprite, did they? Yeah, that's true actually. They didn't show her sprite, and they didn't even show her being held by the people, which is a little weird.
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
You know? Maybe W Corp Gregor actually would have been better. Maybe? 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 Hey? Sanguine artistry type shit. Oh wait, did I say W Corp Gregor? Maybe if he changed into Gregor, but still remained Merso with the W Corp identity. I think that would be pretty damn strong. I think that would be pretty damn strong.
사냥감인가 몸이.
Alright, can you not do the ASMR, bro? Alright. Just calm it down there.
일기당천.
So if I use the defense skill from Merso, I'll do it on the second turn.
전탄격발.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Well, I mean, ain't really even gonna be able to clash, so. Talking about Gregor, his ID still as underwhelming in general as before. I don't know too much about the meta of Limbus at this point, I'm not gonna lie. I have definitely, when it came to, I would say even when it came to Canto 7, I definitely started, how do I word this? Not like drifting away from the game, but with covering a lot more games, because I always said, like I said this like more than a year ago at this point, that I wanted Limbus to be like one of the games I cover, which is pretty much how this is, where it's just like every now and then I talk about Limbus in a video. But with that being the case, I've been like as tuned into the meta when it comes to Limbus, so some of the stuff I don't know. But of course, you know, I've still been playing the game whenever a fucking update drops, I stream it. And then I'll also be making an analysis video for this Canto when it's wrapped up. But yeah. I will say that the Heisho Gregory isn't terribly insane compared to some of the other Heishos we got. Although, is this even considered to be... No, it's always considered to be Heisho, yeah. Priest Greg is still pretty nice, that is true.
잠깐만 기다려라.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
깔끔하게 몰았군. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Who's your favorite nurse father? I haven't. We've really only seen the one so far. We've seen like bits and pieces of the others, but it's like too early to say. I will say I hate the thumb one. I will say. I mean, like, okay, drip wise. I mean, yeah. I mean, she kind of got that shit on. Her theme's kind of a banger too. But like character wise, miss me with that shit.
뜀박질 준비.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
I think Rodia, nurse thumb father. Okay, well I was reading what was said there, but no, that it would be Rogia thumb nurse father. I think that, I mean, visually they look the same, so I can understand there, but I do think Wheatus fits the character a bit more. At least if anything, just generally because of the whole veteran war, all that shit.
이것밖에 못하나.
I mean, I don't want people to talk about the nurse fathers we're yet to see too soon. You know, just wait till they appear in the story.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
You know, Merso, I'm glad you're happy here.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비.
바람 불어오는
I can't even make a Nami Mami joke about the thumb nurse father because she's genuinely reminded me of some bad times. I mean, yeah.
깔끔하게 물었군.
How do you think Freya will react to Moses? I think I'll be able to hear it from where I live when Freya reacts to Moses.
좋은 공간이 됐군.
And that should tell you something because we live in two different countries.
좋겠어.
The fingers. Me when I get chicken fingers.
정면, 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
I can see the light to the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators...
호에나임 군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
True. Then... Hey, there they are. Yeah, there they are. They're pulling up. All right. Once the elevator doors open, LCA's agents begin pouring into the facility in perfect order. Oh. My fucking God. Jesus Christ. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. Not us, though, right? There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. Oh, we brainwashed them, didn't we? From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. Okay, so this is where, like, the actual strong fuckers are. Moses is genuinely so beautiful, her sprite made my playthrough take an extra 30 minutes. You know what? Fair enough, honestly. I begin to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we face with ease. It's a little confident.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나? 역시 제압에는 명수능란하군.
They're not gonna kill us, right?
들리나?
Yeah, hello. Don't shoot us.
내놔봐. 야, 들려?
Oh, he's gonna fail. What's up?
아이 깜짝이야. 아이 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고 히스클리프 씨.
미안하군. 조수군이 워낙 성질이 급해서. 수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데 화질은 영 좋지 않지만 이쪽 구역에 말이지. LCA가 도착했다네.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도 보인다. 이 폐쇄 셔터 너머로.
다만 방금 내가 한 것은 전원들 앞을 가로막는 차단벽 하나를 열어준 게 다르니 다른 부서로 이어지는 내부 승강기를 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네. 그래도 다행이군. 구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어.
Yeah, I mean, I generally imagine with them we're gonna be mostly fine. I still don't think there'll be enough to handle the nurse fathers on their own. But I mean, the Pekatula, yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good.
그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했지만 주워 들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
Oh, okay, okay.
정면.
The lights flickered. They're about to all be dead, bro. It's Poland! Bro, is that a fucking white mask? Oh my god, bro. There's no way. There's no way it's a fucking white mask. Are you shitting me? Bro really saw Roland rock the shit of the fingers and like idolized them like on the fucking the second he saw that shit. He saw them eviscerate and then the one my goat. It was love at first sight. 3 LC agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Okay, she is genuinely terrified. No, never mind. No, never mind. My fault, gang. That's not. I saw the blood vessel about to burst. That's not. Yeah, she ain't scared. Yeah, she wants to kill that motherfucker. She wants to murder him. Okay, I thought they could like. You know, I was thinking they would get their ass whooped when it came to the Nurse Fathers, but like, I mean, god damn, Jesus fucking Christ. That was a little fucking much, though. I mean, I thought they could at least put up something of a fight. They just kind of got shitted on, really. I don't know. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapons seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pike. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling... Are you fucking kidding me? He actually has the gloves too. Oh my god. Actually idolized him. Oh my god. Actually is just a fucking Roland fanboy. Judging by their appearance and gear, it is likely that they are the LC's reconnaissance specialized unit. Oh, I thought you were talking about the fanboy. No, I was about to say, judging by the appearance and gear, yeah, we got the #1 fan over here. Word for word, bar for bar. He's stealing his whole flow. The white loudness? True, actually. But most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the Monolith retrieval mission.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를 혼자서...
Well, it must have been pretty shit then, I mean, you know.
호에나임군, 듣고 있는가?
들린다네. 이쪽은 아직이냐만.
Oh no, they did. They died to a fanboy.
절대 복도로 나가지 마시게.
왜 그런가? 아, 단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCE 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운 환상체를 제압하다니.
Wonderful. ADHD, baby. Lock the fuck in back to the conversation. That's not what we're talking about.
이쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력은 전멸했다.
방금 뭐라고 했나?
개방된 야전 상황이었다면 정찰 때만으로도 LCA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다. 하지만
거미줄에 걸려있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지. 저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다.
Do you think he has a Pangelica too?
트인 공간.
We're not saying fucking Pangelica, bro. What if the Pinky Nurse Father is Pangelica? We're not having that name fucking catch on. We're fucking wrapping that shit up now, bro. Yeah, does he have his own Argentina? We're not. Oh my god, bro. They never fight on even ground, always trying their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost an open field, you say? Liber Perina, Poland and Angle. Bro's rival is gonna be called Pargalia. Like, goddamn.
가정조차 의미가 없다. 그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니. 봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로
True.
직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
Textbook Roland, just like Lucio, the textbook Young Ryoshu. Actually, I do wonder if he, if that is generally what he was planned to be. Well, I mean, Lucio was definitely a textbook because he was low down in the pecking order. But it does greatly feel like that is meant to be a textbook of Roland. The particulars as to why, and I doubt the. I actually do wonder if they would have made him a textbook of Roland to have him fight against Roland as vengeance for Roland whooping all their asses. But then again, we're speculating he was part of the Index, right? It's mainly the, what was the one he fucked up? Was that the pinky or middle that Roland fucked up? I keep on forgetting. What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. Before the middle? Yeah. So, I do wonder why the, assuming Poland's of the Index, why he would, be pulling up there, you know? A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. I mean, he put on a show for us, pretty much. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. Will of the City said do some wicked sick Roland cosplay, bro. Will of the City was like, lock the fuck in. Will of the City was like, bro, the people really love Roland. Let's give them Roland too. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence, word by word. Your reviews.
쌀, 훈련은 어땠어?
I don't have the strength. The one character we actually see in canon, or see in a CG, they don't have a sprite for him.
똑같아. 지루해. 아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
W masochism?
맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서
Oh.
상대를 38번 찔러야 했거든.
Yeah. Shit happens.
20번째부터는 정말
But wait, yeah, she said, wait. Also not giving us a sprite there. Can you zoom out a little? They're actively not showing the faces for a good reason, probably. Yeah, no, that sounds about right, actually.
그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐
That's just blood on her face. I thought those burn marks for a second.
그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데.
Okay.
적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
I could guarantee that when she kills his ass, he is going to burn. I could guarantee.
알았어.
Hey, yo, nice Jace. I'm sorry, I really just didn't expect them big ass shoes. Good lord, he's chopped. What do you mean? He's definitely no Roland. I wouldn't say he's chopped though. He's definitely no Roland though. I wouldn't say he's chopped though.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나. 발렌티나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야.
But like a manhwa pro tag? Okay, actually kinda true though.
흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
He's surprisingly tender so far. I wonder what happened for Ryoshu to hate him much more strongly than the thumb lady who would literally hit her. That's a good point. Probably something to do with her daughter.
그러던가.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험...
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요. 당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
What are they dealing with?
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데
자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런 복식을 한 자는
중지?
Oh, okay, damn. I mean, yeah, like all members of the middle, bro, he got that shit on, I ain't gonna lie. He's also heavily enjoying what is currently happening.
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데?
뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고.
Bro's got them grippers out. Is he barefoot? Oh my god, he is. You fucking freak. Also, why does it look like he has sharp ass nails on his feet? God damn. There's a clawfoot? It looks like actually genetically modified a little. Is you shouting something? Can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed.
요시히데.
Oh. That makes sense.
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군.
They seem rather infatuated with her. Probably not for good reasons.
그리고 웃고도 있어. 입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지 광인과 같군 그래.
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 탄 것뿐인데?
So, Ezra, little question. Where would Hornet power scale relative to him?
선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까? 아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고.
True.
아, 울 아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나?
Fucking mean papas. And who are you? Is that the lady we saw earlier when I first pulled up the spoiler via the thing? Hold up, I could do it again real quick. No, I think the other lady was older. I'm not gonna lie, she's kind of cute though with the jacket and shit. Okay, the jacket's really adorable. I'm actually not gonna lie.
누구야?
The middle bundle of joy, honestly, yeah. Dawn ID? True. Actually, true.
나? 나는 키라라고 해.
Hi.
기척도 없이.
I think if she wanted to fight, bro, you would already be dead.
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야?
Yeah.
방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고.
Alright. So middle's ranking first right now? I mean, like, okay, drip-wise, or like one I would want to join? Yeah, definitely still middle. Middle is probably the one I would want to join. But if you mean... I put index above middle earlier in terms of... I mean, I can't deny the jacket is kind of pulling up. But I also do fuck heavy with the suit Poland had as well. So, I mean...
그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지.
Alright.
마저 감사네.
Alright.
아빠라고? 저 사람이?
맞아. 진짜 yor라게 멋지지.
Interesting. One of the nurse fathers has a dad. Another one of the nurse fathers has a dad. I wonder if we're gonna see, or other way around. One of the nurse fathers, two nurse fathers have children that we know of. I wonder if we're gonna see maybe other ones of the fingers have their own children, or if people that are raised by the nurse fathers call them all dad because it's like they're raised by 5 of them or something. Within the case of some mother, you know.
너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아?
I'm actually thinking of one of two things right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking of one of two things. Of either... Bro did not say so dope. Either each of the 5 nurse fathers has a child that they could use as like a I will train you, whatever. Or the nurse fathers had maybe a couple of children and they all train them together. Maybe more on the latter, because if it is like one of them has a child and then they train that, why would they all be together? And why was there multiple training sessions for Ryoshu? So we'll have to see.
나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까. 어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
Do you think she said 6, 7? Oh, she definitely does. She'd be like 6, 7, you could hear the chains rattling.
불쾌하기 그지없는 물의 배로군. 아, 너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다. 나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서. 아, 뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품?
bro. Oh my god.
주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고 한 놈은 집 거미랑만 조잘거리고.
It's like a modern age Dawn.
싸돌아다니고 나머지 하나는 뭐라는 줄 알아? 논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까.
Oh, so wait. One of them talks with her sword all day. One of them wanders all over the place all day. And the other one, that's 3. She makes 4. Ryoshu makes 5. I do think there is 5 children of their nurse fathers. I think they're all probably trained equally or something. I don't know why they have 5 children in particular. Is there going to be like a battle royale from them or something? You missed one? One of them's... Ah, wait, I missed one. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless Ryoshu was one of the ones she talked to, and this is just off in the past. With training all the day, talks with her sword all day. Either of those could be Ryoshu. I think the story indulges far too many logic. That's not Ryoshu. She wouldn't say that big a sentence. I don't think I'd ever vibe with that girl. Well, if we're particularly saying girl, it's possible that could be Ryoshu. I still do think there is going to be 5 apprentices of them. Ryoshu's the palm. Oh, well, okay, if that's like spoilers, I don't want to hear it. But that could be possible. If it's a theory. If it's spoilers, I don't want to hear it. But if it's a theory, you actually could be cooking, I'm not gonna lie.
가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 모르지 않다.
I mean, yeah, this is just like Zoomer Dawn.
잡히는 게 없어요. 오티스, 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지아비의 제자라면.
It's theory we don't know. Alright, cool. I could actually deadass see Palm, like all of them particularly trained one, because she is very middle coded, and while Ryoshu seems to be like she took anything. So it could be like there is 5 of the apprentices and they are all particularly trained within that style of whatever, and then Ryoshu's like, alright, we're just gonna throw everything in there. I could see it.
어이, 딸내! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
There's no fucking way, bro.
돌겠군.
무전이 더 들어오지 않는 건.
Actually, wait, I wonder, right? I wonder, right? Seems like the apprentices came after Ryoshu. If Lucius' status' textbook is any indication, that's what I'm thinking, right? Because what if all of them trained up Ryoshu as sort of like, you know, the palm or whatever? Be like, oh, we're all gonna train you. And then the thumb one was like, I'm gonna make a textbook of this person, have them train after Ryoshu. And then, like, they're gonna pick up from that. Like, that's why she is the ticket, because she is incredibly strong, and then the textbook is gonna copy her to be strong. It's possible.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군!
they'll be fine.
대답이 없는 겐가?
I mean, even if they die, they could be revived, so they're fine.
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서 서로 무슨 상황인지도 모르고.
Not gonna lie, the best strat there is just might be sitting down for 4 hours reading that Cloudburst manga so that Kira's dad doesn't wipe the floor with them. Actually true.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이할 테니. 마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가.
Oh, what the fuck?
바로 이 방에.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, we just got the fucking one reborn in front of us. Yeah, no, it's just the Bloodborne boss, yeah.
이것은 약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이.
Oh, that's not an abnormality? Okay, that's a little better. It's just an effigy. Naturally, yeah, naturally.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하네. 다만
팀장님,
I do gotta say, there probably is a fair bit of... This is honestly... Hohenheim's not doing the best as of right now. Hohenheim Surviving Guild 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
That is a little sad, man, I'm not gonna lie.
그래, 무심코 한눈을 팔았군. 계속하지. 뭐, 할 말이라도 있나?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호헨하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
Oh my god, bro. You could at least chill out for now. Bro, he's experiencing survivor's guilt to the maximum, going like, everyone I cared about in this facility is fucking dead. And she's like, for once I agree with your dumbass. We should actually lock in. Like, bro, come on.
뭘?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
You didn't need to say the beginning part though. You could have just been like, I agree with you. Like, god damn. Grade 1 hater, holy shit. Oh, and Alicia's just actually getting tortured to death. like Jesus Christ. Yeah, give me the Unkefellin back, pop the boxes. Alright, let's get into it. Just these four again? Alright, cool. Was this okay, it's probably just gonna be like... I actually don't know who we're gonna fight.
직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
I suppose just another abnormality, right? We're not gonna be fighting any nurse fathers with just 4 fucking people, right? What is that down there? Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way towards the lab.
요슈야, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만. 아비란 자들과는 어떤 사이였는가? 단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는. 방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이오.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만 그들은 말 그대로 아비, 나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이었다.
Okay. Makes sense why she called that one father then, yeah. Okay, that was quick as fuck. Oh, just these ones again? Alright.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 걷어볼 테니까.
Nah, Elsie got healthcare. Bro, they are not reviving everyone that died. They are not reviving anyone that died. Oh, we're talking about Sod? Yeah, I can see them reviving Sod. I mean, they already did it once. But everyone in this facility? Nah. They ain't reviving the clerks. They're getting in new people. I could see him reviving Alyssa, though. At least she was, like, higher ranking than the clerks. I don't remember fully what she was, but, like, generally higher ranking.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Someone tells me the Limbus higher-ups knew this was gonna happen. They fucking better. I mean, if they don't, generational fraud watch. His animations are really fucking nice. God damn. Gregory, you're staggered? You weak sack of shit.
숨통 끊기.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
전탄 격발. 총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
敵は深手を負っています。
받아볼 텐가.
They show Gregor so ass, bro. He is. I'm not gonna lie. He fucking sucks, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, bro. He's so ass. Yeah, I think like Sonic could definitely get revived. Same with Alyssa as well, because they're just like bleeding out. Hey, what's up, Woman Gaming? But they're just bleeding out, so like I'm not too worried, you know?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
40 HP. Never mind. 36 HP. Never mind. 22 HP. Never mind. 16. You are generationally dog shit, bro. Oh my god. -2 sanity having ass. Oh my god. You don't have all Gregor? I actually don't know if I do. I think I do? I think I do. I think I streamed with him. Should have used Fire Fits. I already got the Heisho one leveled up because I got the Heisho team. I am not investing into another character just for like these few combat nodes. You know, with him having died right there, maybe I do want to invest in another character. That's fine. Yi-Song and all that will be more than enough. Pilot is only heavily injured as far as we've seen. We can only hope he dies.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고 하나 넘고 셋 넘고 무수히 넘고.
Alright, nice.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
마침내
Damage analytics, let's see. Nothing but dog shit at the bottom right
두려움
there.
없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이요.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Them two literally took 0.
언젠가 제외할 날
252, 212. Oh my
은자를
god.
풀어주시오. 내 그것만을 바라고.
I mean, god damn. You should organize your team, honestly. You mean like put Lei Hung earlier in the rotation? I mean, that, yes. But aside from that, the rest of the team is... I mean, it's the Heisho, right? I mean... The cigarettes and the nurse father. Or cigarettes and the nurse father. Cigarettes and nurse. So this would be one who smokes, I imagine? Clear stage. Upcoming stage, the last of part 1. I actually got to this shit rather soon then, I suppose. Cigarettes and the nurse father. Clear stage. Alright. This stage is actually hard? Huh. Okay. Okay. Remember what I was just saying prior about the whole... you know, the whole... I got this shit, like I need to be the whatever. Yeah, maybe I do want to level up a different one. Which ones do these people use? 9, 10, 10. Let's see at the bottom. 17, you... Okay, well, level 55. Uptight 3? You broke bitch. I'm sorry, they don't deserve to be roasted like that on stream. Okay, 9 clear turn. How's Gregor? They use that Ryoshu? I mean, I have her. I haven't leveled her up though. Okay, yeah, with that being the case, if I'm fighting an actual strong boss here, yeah, I'm fucking swapping out you. Do I have owls? Okay, I do. Yeah, cool. You're already up type 4, right? Yeah, you can level it up. I'm genuinely not using that fucking shitty ass Heisho. I'm not using that shit. When it comes to you, honestly, I'm kind of fine with your Heisho thing. I understand the ring pick people had, but I'm fine with your Heisho thing. I'm also relatively fine with you. I mean, I could maybe see her being better, but I've also never used her, so I just don't really know how she operates. I'll just chill with Heisho, you know? So now if you solo 918 with Heathcliff, I will gift 20 subs. Alright, bro. Alright. Alright, bro. Okay. Alright. Anyway. Can this heal? I don't think this can heal. Sinking. I can't heal. How about you? Can you heal? With Irigo in particular? I don't think any of these can heal. Also, won't deny, I forgot what most of these do. Pursuance Mer? Oh, that's right, that's right. Do I have Pursuance on? I think I already do. Yeah, I do. You know, let's just get that shit up a little. let's just get that shit up real quick. Let's get that shit up real quick. I don't mind if I do. I mean, how important is the 2 other allies? 30%? That's fine. Third spin 1. In my defense, I barely use Merso. You saw on the prior team, he was a level 18 fucking, goddamn W Corp Merso. Somebody hates Merso. Looking at this, I can't disagree. By the way, I didn't even shard that one. I think I got it via rolling. Like, I actively did not choose that one. So, you know, I can't say you're wrong. What about here, though? I didn't know type 4 with that. Right now. Yeah, this should be fine. You're John Limbus? How are you this poor? I am not John Limbus. I have like 2 friends that have every identity in the game max uptie and max level. And all the egos max uptie. I am not John Limbus. I am the John Limbus of the story, but aside from that, nah. This should be fine, granted. Well, I don't, this is going to be a focus fight, so I don't think deployment order matters. No, wait, no. No, it's still be increasing. Never mind. Everything should be good. Everything should be good. Why the fuck would you use Garden? Was somebody suggesting Garden, or did I accidentally select Garden? I should have a Brilliant Glory on.
LCD나 AC 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로 더 이상 연락이 없어.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면.
Garden heals? Oh. I still ain't using that shit. Pursuance it is. Not yet. I don't think they did. I will say, okay, genuinely, I will say, okay, I'm gonna do a poll. I will say, this is the one fight I am actually scared about because I can't fuck around. I only got 4 people. Like, if somebody dies, the situation is actually dire. Like, for the other ones, I was fine with fucking around because, like, I still have 6 other characters. But this one, only having 4 and it being a boss fight, I actually am a little worried. Bro, I one-tried this. It'll be okay. Just read. GIF plays of man putting hand on another man's shoulder. Buddy. That's my weakness. Literally just read. We're cooked. Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone. We stepped into the lab, the lights were off. It was completely dark inside. I didn't miss anything, right? Yeah. Well, I think I didn't read out these because I was reading chat in between, but yeah, alright. If the assailants were indeed after the Gona bow, what could they possibly want with it? That man is split in half. Hey, the no percent is at 6-7. I need to be fucking lobotomized. I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in our tracks. Ryoshu?
나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
Cigarettes. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈 씨의 담배 냄새 말고.
6-7, how to refund my super chats. She has not been smoking. Yeah. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but it was without a doubt the stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올 때 나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다. 분명.
Poland? Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though it seemed as though she was wading it through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Okay, Pinky.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데.
I thought it was gonna be. Do not say D star, bro. Like, don't. Hold on. I thought if anything it'd be Poland, but nah, this is different. Oh, it was her. Okay. Oh. So that's why she had the bandage on her eyes, huh? I do see what y'all said when y'all said that was a rather big spoiler. I do see, because I pulled that up considerably earlier.
요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와. 녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락.
In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. What, is she saving the blade for her? Is that what she doesn't unsheath it? I think this is based for the Miller song. That's a good call out. It probably is. She cut her eyes clean off. I wonder about the tongue. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Is she gonna rip her tongue out? Then without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Oh, I thought she cut her eyes originally. That was just the blade being hovered. I see, okay. So the whole thing was to cut out the tongue. Probably for the reasons of, that she was going against her. Also, that is brutal. R18 game. Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. If the adapted hell screen without the gore being upped, that would have been fucked up. I will say though, considering other shit they've done, yeah, I do agree this is fairly tame considering other shit. It's almost as if looking at a screen of hell, we oughta lock you up. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. Tasty. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. Oh, motherfucker, I need Sinclair here, bro. I still overtly, terribly, peculiarly irritated that asshole. Go, Sinclair, figure that out. I did. Look, I did. Yeah.
과거의 악취가 만연한군.
I was close. I was close. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, a hologram? I do kind of fuck with the trip though, I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of fuck with that heavy. The vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hands slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. I fuck heavy with that drip, I'm not gonna lie. Mainly with in particular the sword. Although with it being that big, would it be an Odachi, I believe? If it's that big? I don't know. I don't know if that's a word for it. Oh. That thing's pulling up a little. Okay. I've quite liked the Nurse Father's theme so far. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다. 그러니까
Single most important thing in this world, her daughter.
되찾아와야 한다.
Probably her daughter.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워, 류시.
And that would have to be her apprentice, right? It would have to be.
라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
소지아비.
주인님께선
Yeah, apprentice. Yeah.
이
Okay.
비천한 자에게
Okay.
따로 바람이 없으시니
So it looks like they were training up apprentices after they trained up Ryoshu. I don't know why in particular.
자연지사 소생은 적막히 녹슬어가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고 내일이 허망하였사옵니다.
Okay, so that marks 2 apprentices now we've had that have been like genuinely depressed. I think the only apprentice we've seen so far that has been like actually having some joy and whimsy in our life has been the middle one. Which is reinforcing my belief that if I were to join any of the fingers, the middle would have to be it.
그 무렵 그대가 거미씨를 따라 이리 오신 은혜로 이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away. Toward where the container of golden bows lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다.
What the fuck are you?
계획한 것을 잊진 않으셨겠죠.
Are you the ring apprentice? Kind of reminds me of those Zwei weapons. Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. That's a Digimon? I don't think that's a Digimon, bro. I don't know. Maybe it's a Pokemon, though. What the...
기술이 접목된 무구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려. 싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문 기구와도 닮은 것 같소.
살도, 피도, 뼈도 드러내지 않고 상대하겠다라. 내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데.
So we're gonna be fighting that. Whatever that would be. Wait. There's no way. There's no way. So in Hellscreen, right? Okay, I'm gonna go into Hellscreen spoilers. If you don't want me to, if you don't want to hear them, mute. When you see me click after this, you'll see it like be gone. My guess for what's happening. So just mute the stream if you don't want to be spoiled when you see me pass on this. You're good. Going into Hellscreen spoilers. My guess, it is also a 42 page, true. My guess, Yoshihide's daughter was put within the carriage. Okay, Yoshihide wanted to paint the Hellscreen. To do that, Yoshihide was like, oh, I want to see a carriage burning, and I want to see a lady burning in it, because I can't draw something unless I can't see it. So then the carriage was brought out to be set on fire by the Lord, and then Yoshihide's daughter was in it. And it was like this big shocking revelation. It's like, oh shit, it's my daughter in there, all that. We're going to be fighting this person. We cannot see them. What if this armor is essentially the carriage, and it's her daughter inside of it, Ryoshu's daughter? Just a theory. Just a theory. Just a thought that popped into my cranium. I don't know if it is, but we'll see. It would be a little soon for that, but we'll see. It would be a little soon, but we'll see. The ring nurse, father. The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. Wait, I'll play again. In a moment like this, that... Oh, well, okay. With them saying the whole... That, it looks like that's the apprentice of the ring nurse, father, so it's probably not. Well, it's not like she knows for sure. Just, you know. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군, 시계. 단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
Okay. AOS? All out strike style? I don't know. Wait, we're fighting you? I'm sorry, I must have missed that. What the fuck? I thought we were fighting the other one for a second. Alright, I'll read. Wrong one. Passives. What's your sandy like, actually? Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll read. Damn. This is just some shitty ass apprentice. Why is the music going so hard? After attack skill end, deal number of clash coins that critically times 10 slash damage that hit critically against each target. Gonna be staggered to this damage. Oh. So if it gets 3 criticals, everyone takes 30 damage. Huh. So we don't want that to be the case. Gain 50 that. 5 shield for every stack. Plus 1% damage. Hit for every stack. Uncritical hit for every stack. Lose to 1 stack, 1 hit. Okay, so I'm just gonna hit them a lot. If they have that, in the following effects, SP's up, drop below 0. That's pretty bad. If it was below 0, recover to 0. Convert any SP damage taken into balloon damage, save for SP expense. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. And a clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu, clash by -2. Oh, okay, so take less damage for targets other than Ryoshu. Okay. Okay. Fixed. Poise bonus is capped at 25. Any excess poise bonus granted will be converted to Moonlit. Okay. So I just don't want them to get poise, basically. On evade, gain poise. Okay, so I just don't want them to get poise. So I don't want them to evade. Flash 1, gain it. And you also just gain it on combat start, though. So this is literally just the whole give me poise. Alright. Wait, you're still 1? I thought I... No, I think you're 1 and then you're 2. Yeah, okay. But that's actually bad for me because Clash Power -2 if they're not Ryoshu, which would have been a little better to have, but well, that's fine. Unopposed. Yeah, makes sense, I suppose. It'd have to be one-sided. Alright, that's dominating. Take that over. How are you feeling? Unopposed? Ah, you just don't have the speed, huh? Both those pretty bad. That wouldn't really, it just wouldn't do anything. I mean, they wouldn't get the on evade, so if I'm not confident in winning against that, it's not bad, I suppose. Okay, actually, huh. Okay, I say take that over because it's favored, but actually I'm on evade, gain 1 pose. I think you're gonna get evaded a lot, actually. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't think there's, if I win it, I don't get anything. So I actually think I'm just going to offset a lot of these because there's no reason for me to engage with them. I can still take fights, you know, against those to win out. But yeah, generally, I'm only getting a lot, honestly. Who's that hitting? Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to reconfigure that there. You're still attacking there. That's nice. Are you feeling you're favored? You're probably not. Well, yeah, okay, you're actually still pretty fine. We could use you. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, favor, dominating. I say we just offset these other 2. I just don't get anything from clashing with them, so I fucking might as well not. I don't even, do you even get sanity? Oh, I should actually check the Ryoshu stats. Oh my god, bro. That's a fucking critical too. Alright, thank you.
전탄격발.
모든 것에
Alright, cool. What's the status?
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Stench of Time's Past. Skill skill up +1. Ah, that's why she had that. Deal 10% damage to the House of Spiders enemies. Oh, House of Spiders enemies. Okay, so people who have the tag. Okay, when I originally read it, I thought it was, you know, whatever. When staggered, immediately recover from stagger at the start of next turn and gain 1 attack power up. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Alright, Ryoshu, we're gonna have to lock the fuck in here. Neutral. We're not really locking the fuck in is the realization I've come to. I mean, everything's generally rolling about the same of just 10, so... You're at least favored, I'll take that. Okay, you're favored. Probably better than Ryoshu, right? I mean, yeah, neutral. Might as well take that then. She just has to win against those 2. Attack weight +3. Okay, she better fucking win. It's only neutral. I'm not the most confident, honestly. I say take that over. I think it sucks more if we lose these than if we lose against these. Granted, he will be getting more poise, but plus 50% damage on next critical hit? Yeah, bitch, I'm good. I'm good. I deeply do not want to deal with that. How do we... Yeah, I'll stick with that. How do we deal with that? And we go down. You already have Strider Mao, right? So... oh, nice. Okay, you got more Sandy? You got more Sandy? Nice. Okay, good shit. 30 Sandy? That's good, that's good. What's that Sandy at? 0? Nice. Okay. We're starting a bit of a sweep. Oh yeah, I'm gonna end that poll now. Now that the fight's been in, I'm holding y'all to that 63% saying no. Same rules apply. If you voted no, pay up after I win. Alright, what are we looking at? Struggling? Shit, worthless. You have 30 SP. How are you struggling? Whatever. Okay, you're at least favored. Attack weight 3. Clash 1, gain 1 Moonlight Azure Blade. You mean yes? Wait, what? Did I misspeak? Read the poll question? Oh. You know what? Maybe I had to change the title of the stream. Maybe I'm not literate. You know what? Maybe I'm not literate. You know what? Bro, I'm the one who typed that shit too. Maybe I'm not literate. You know what? Anyway. I mean, yeah, go up against that, I don't really want him to gain more poise. Oh my god, we have nothing but dog shit though. You're at least favored. Better than you, who's struggling? Whatever. Alright. Yeah, you're there. How are you feeling against that? Favored? Okay, well, how are you feeling against that? Dog shit. Just fucking use that. Get your Strider Mao. Well, actually, I think you actually need to use it. Yeah, okay. You're not going to be able to get that, but at least I don't have to deal with the dodge. Glean. This boy is getting negative amounts of fucking sanity. Well, not actually because I can't, but he ain't getting shit in terms of sanity, which I will definitely take. Big ass shield, bro. I swear to God. Alright. What's this? Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. 1 damage for removing the Azure on self. Okay, so if I lose this, I die. So if I lose this, I die, basically. Neutral? Dominating? Fucking better be dominating. You're favored. Okay, well, at least are you better? You're dominating. Your speed's already at or SP's already at 30. I say just attack with your skill 1. Good damage, good damage. Maybe we can start like actually dealing damage to his HP. Okay, Merso, you're getting off of Pursuance because Yisong is a little too close. If I even have the resources to use Pursuance. I mean, I got some sloths. Okay, some actual damage? Wrong one. What do I need? Gloom.
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠군. 개죽은 너는 위아래가 없군.
한화 휴재. 개인의 골목.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Why are you fuckers so happy? You can't just be a little depressed? I took time out of my day to select Gloom or to select Pursuance, and you could I uptied that shit. I uptied it to 3. Motherfuckers, god damn it. Only favorite? Fucking take it. I mean, unless you could do better. Yeah, no, sure thought as much. Okay, at least you're dominating there. Again, I just kind of feel the same. Fuck it. You could go up against it. I don't think at this point it matters too much. I can use Dorante. I think I will use that. If the situation gets dire, I'll pop that up for Pursuance. Right now, the situation would be nice because some characters are close to stagger. But Ryoshu will be fine if she does get staggered, at least the first time. More so worried about... Actually, I thought Yi Song was the one close to stagger. Oh no, Ryoshu's the one close to stagger? Okay, I'm not worried then. I'm not worried. Never mind. Yeah, never mind, I'm not worried. Because if Ryoshu gets... Hello there. I'm glad you decided to join us. What's your standing? What's your standing? Low morale effects. 1 offense level down, 1 defense level up. Okay. 2 offense level down, 2 defense level up. That's under panic. This shit does sound pretty nice though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good music. It's pretty good music. At 2 corpus ingredient. Alright. Unique charge, it all comes back to charge. Expires next turn, gain artwork, fascia? 4 base power up. And bleed too. God damn it. This unit has artwork facetiae, use a powerful attack this turn. This unit hit by attack skill before using a powerful attack, gain 1 impact. Rattled armor. Huh. Lose 10 final power every stack. I take it that's the big hit. At 3 stacks after using Repressed Flesh, lose this effect and becomes staggered until next turn. Okay, so generally, I want her to get the corpus ingredient, get the thing, use the attack her before she uses it 3 times, and then she just loses 10 power for also 30 power in total, so then does nothing to me, and then she gets staggered. Yeah, looks like less damage from all that. 30. Okay, less damage from bleed. Yeah, it just makes sense. No change when inflicted with effect. Yeah. Gain 2 protection, 10 defense level up. Yeah. Shield HP for 10% of current HP. Okay. Repressed Flesh skill in this counter, gain 1 fewer protection, 5 fewer defense level up. Okay. So I just want her to use that shit. But I also want to be prepared for it. Last coin of an attacker, activate the following. Do pierce damage by 20% of the said coin's damage, inflict 2 bleed. Huh. Okay, so it's a bit of a dick move. Okay, well, it's actually good she has that one, because I could actually use that as a get out of jail free card, depending. That's a bit of a dick move, though. Alright. What the fuck are you doing? I don't know, man. What's that? Concussion? That's some shit I don't know about, bro. Nice critical chance by 25 times 5%. Okay. Okay, so whoever attacks gets hit with a lot of shit. Yi-Song, hello, you have a lot of HP. Neutral against that? Damn. Granted, it is also true that Ryoshu doesn't do terribly against her in particular because of, she does less against him. This also is true, but as of now, she is looking kind of chopped on options. You could use that, it's your skill 1, so getting rid of it isn't bad. You, though, I will whoop your ass with some big-ass skills. That, would you be able to, favored? deal negative 80% damage, unbreakable, on hit without cracking, 10 bleed, 2 bleed count, 5 SP, 5 SP on self. On hit, gain 1. Okay, but she's still gonna gain it anyway. Okay. When hit by attacks, it was like 1 bleed on the account. Oh. Well, hey there. Yeah, you're not targeting there. We could just Gregory, you could just, yeah, you pull up Gregory. Yeah, sure, why not? Man, the wonders of reading, ain't that some shit? God damn. No reason to really attack her with extra shit now. I really do just want to get off whatever could do the job, preferably in the weakest amount possible. It's only favorite. I'll still keep with dominating stuff for now. And then anything excess can just go up here to whoop his ass. I say pop your skill too there, why not? I shouldn't have missed anything. Yeah, it's gonna be damage. She can't get staggered from it though, so I'm not worried. Yeah, just get all those hits off, bro. We're still trying to get rid of this shield. Like, goddamn. I think we're gonna be able to deal damage to him directly this turn, thankfully, but the shield's still a bit of ways away from actually being fully gone. It's actually been unfortunate I targeted her with this, because it's just not gonna do much damage. I should have targeted the other guy with it. But also he did win, so I can't complain too much, really. Alright, nice. I still have zero clue how to use Leihung Marsal, by the way. I'm actually kind of just connecting the dominating skills to where they need to be, and that's basically it. You doing the corpus attack again, I take it? Yeah. Corpus ingredient, so you already got one, so. Okay, Yisung again? Alright, don't attack her then. Suppose you could just chill over here. And yeah. You have a shit ton of coins too, so I'm not really too worried with that. Alright, who has a ton of HP in excess? You and Ryoshu. Well, Ryoshu not really, but that first dagger threshold doesn't matter. So I say you could mainly do with attacking her as of right now. I think you two, those two right there, you right there, get a bit of the resonance going off. That's dominating, Okay, I say add to the resonance, because I'm still gonna target with that. You can target that. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's actually pretty good, yeah. Try to use Savage Tiger Slayer when he has 3 ammo? Okay. Did the Hellscream book ever mention the color of the carriage? I don't remember if it did. In my mind, I was visualizing it as being blue, but I don't know if they ever said the blue carriage. I think the part of the reason as to why I visualized it was blue is because I visualized the Lord of Horikawa being Lord Honglu because of fucking Limbus brain rot. But I don't know if they ever particularly talked about the color of the carriage. Bro, I gotta say, that Pinky Apprentice, that motherfucker's weak as shit. I gotta say, he's a bitch. He has not been contributing anything. He hasn't hit me once. He has 0 SP. Genuine fraud. The only reason he's alive is because he's annoying as fuck with his shield. Okay, so how many times did I want to hit you before? It was like 3 times, right? Lay down, right, impact. When using repress, yeah, 10 power. At 3 stacks. Okay, the only thing I don't know is, I don't know. Okay, true, he has not drawn a sword out. You're not wrong. The only thing I don't know is I don't know if it counts as 3 times being hit in general or 3 different skills hitting her. But I also have enough excess to just do 3 skills like back to back like that, so I'll just do that. Alright. Bro, nothing but skill 1s, goddamn. Okay, I'm gonna have you clash because I'm most hopeful in you. There's gonna be three different skills? Okay, good. I mean, I have enough in excess anyway, so yeah, there's gonna be those 3 skills. You're gonna take over. You're already neutral now, it's negative 30 power, you'll be fine. Now with the other skills. That one is looking rather important to deal with. Never mind, he a bitch. Yeah, you're dominating there. You're dominating there, might as well. I mean, you're dominating this. 0 SP is no I mean, I could pop out to be safe. Sure, to be safe. Getting hit with it kind of would suck. So to be safe, I will. Are you staggered immediately or are you staggered next turn? Because that'll change who this last person hits. Next turn, okay. Just hit up there or whatever.
빠르게 처리하지.
Yeah, he lost the 3 now, yeah. Oh well. Alright, nice. Yep, wins that easily enough. By easily enough, I mean guaranteed.
숨통 끊기.
나의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 나의 살로 태어나온 외면의 예태.
Bro, what are you on about?
이제 아니야.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Alright, cool. Negative amounts of damage, pretty much. Oh, actually, 44 was a little more than I thought they would do. Okay, we're doing the bare minimum up there. The bare minimum. You're on favorite, you're on favorite. The bare minimum. Everybody out there. Slaughter that motherfucker. How much damage are you doing there? 34? How'd this do? 62. Everybody whoop her ass. I do not care. 69? Yeah, I doubt many egos will really do more than that.
받아볼 텐가.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
이것밖에 못하나.
Good damage, good damage.
하나 넘고 셋 넘고 무술 넘고.
Good damage, okay.
꺾어제 쳐라.
Yeah, don't tag her though. Don't tag her though.
겹겹의 중 뚫어 보이겠어.
Did bro just leave? Bro just saw her getting her ass whooped and went, I'm good. That's not me. Bro legitimately saw her getting demolished and went, I'm good. I'm not getting hit with that shit, that's you. Like, what the fuck? GG, easy one. I mean, yeah. Everyone telling me, oh, you're not getting the top, the amazing skill 3 damage. It doesn't matter. We win. Easy claps.
자세가 무너졌네.
Certainly not a slow burn Canto. Straight into the fray. Pretty much, yeah. Oh. Oh, she looks actually kind of pretty.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
As my humble self. Okay, I feel like when you call yourself humble, you kind of lose the meaning of it.
보여? 하시아도 두근거리기 시작했어. 오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 하시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
There's a defense skill that caused the Iron Spike passive to deal times 20 damage if you hit her, but you staggered her before she could use it. I'm kind of the GOAT.
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획. 아시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 하옵니다.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데 조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
Are we gonna swing against her? With that, the man who stood in our way leaped towards the pulsating great sword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
Big dog. We were good. Both of them were kind of frauds. They both kind of weak as shit. I'm not particularly worried. I think collectively they did like 70 damage to us. Maybe. I'll see at the end screen. They were kind of shit. They're going low. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned towards a spot from which the sensation surged forth. Oh, well, she's doing real happy right now. There's absolute joy on her face. Bro got rage baited by literally nothing, honestly, and saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. It's in her left arm. At the receiving end of that glare was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away. Is she also a fraud? The girlies are fighting, true, before disappearing from our sights.
단테, 황금가지는 찾았어? 이 틈을 타.
No. We were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed to where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. They used it as a fucking ashtray. I am very glad that CG is going to be the one I'm seeing whenever I have a loading screen from now on. Let's count this. Okay, 175. 100, 216. I'm just going to count that as 70. 285. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I fucked up that mental math. But about like 180 about. Okay. And my defense for fucking up the mental math, I've been streaming for 6 hours straight. That shit was kind of easy though. That shit was kind of easy. Granted, it's only part 1, but damn. Goddamn. Alright, Alyssa. Oh, fuck, I forgot about her. Shit. Bro, she was like 20 nodes away or something. Oh yeah, she's dead. Gotta say. You should check Frey's stream. Bro was stuck on Ebony Queen's apple for a minute. I knew it, bro. I knew I would finish this before Frey even got there. Bro, it's been 6 hours. It's been 6 hours. But no, okay, that... Go in the theater and see the final episode again? What you mean? Plus 175. Wait, did one character take 175? Yo, I completely got that shit off. What the fuck? I ain't gonna lie, my mental math was off like motherfucker right there. I am brain dead. Go to the theater? Go to the theater trust? Alright, let's see. Definitely a bug. I mean, it's gonna be what? Something about part 2? What's up? I mean, I see this. But it's not terribly different. I mean, there was more put there with her sword. View the episode, the last one. What's the last episode?
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고.
Oh.
소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
보여? 다시야도 두근거리기 시작했어.
Damn, that shit looks cool. What the fuck? Okay, that's definitely a bug. I'm actually surprised it hasn't been fixed yet. But damn, okay. And she's just kind of full robot under everything. Not gonna lie, that sword looks cool as shit though.
오랜만에 보는 떨림이야.
그런 사소.
맥박을 놓지. 다시야는
I think she's probably gonna be the only one that's
정도는 준비해 볼
different.
수 있지 않겠어?
다행이라고 말해야 할지.
Yeah, that's them two fighting. I wonder if the lady's gonna be different. I don't think so. Yeah, no, she's the same. Damn, okay. As far as the robot looks human, the thing is, I don't think she's a robot. I think she's a human, and then all that was about to like, all that was put onto her. I don't think she's a robot made into a human. Call me purple guy because I'm gonna put a child in. Kind of like the Brotherhood of Iron? Yeah, but for our artistic integrity or goals. Okay, though, that was actually a pretty damn good part one. That shit actually got... I just noticed that actually did not... Location unobservable, damn. But I would say, no, that got up there quick. Like, that... They did not have a slow burn for this. They were fucking off to the races immediately. Damn. That was a good ass part one. Shit. It looks like all of the nurse fathers have an apprentice. Probably ones they teach particularly themselves, and maybe before those apprentices came to be, they had all taught Ryoshu, and she is like the sort of prodigy child of them all. Granted, don't know why they have the apprentices now if Ryoshu's the prodigy. Maybe after she left, but I don't know if they would have had enough time after she left. We're gonna have to see. That's actually pretty interesting. We're missing one apprentice in that case? Yeah, that sounds about right. Because yeah, the middle apprentice had said, she talked about 5 of them. So yeah, we're missing the index, yeah. Okay, that's interesting, damn. Also, I gotta say, I do fuck heavy with the designs we've been seeing so far. The designs in this have been really nice. Playing our Rainy Frey? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I also want to call Frey to roast them a little, I'm not gonna lie. I want to call Frey to roast them a little for being, you know, still this late to the thing, but... Hold up, I don't know. Okay, I know there's like a way to actually raid on stream.
Another one!
Oh, did Frey finally beat it?
Damn, alright.
Or did they lose again? I don't know.
Multi-crack Faust is next.
Okay, they actually did! Okay, they actually did beat it, okay. Okay, here is the link to Frey's stream. Big dog, I finished the Canto. Let me on. Well, I don't know if I want to. Well,
Flynn, I'm so... Okay. This is a little unfair. I'm going to actually protect him this time. I'm gonna protect him this time, only because I didn't update the price information. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I'm gonna let it go, but any afterward there. Big dog, I finished the Canto. Hey, Tsunul, how'd it go?
10.
Oh, you wanna see hell?
What the fuck?
How are you still on 9-10? I've been randomizing all the teams.
Okay, I know you've been randomizing all the teams.
Okay, you know what? That works. That works. The CA and the pounds balance out.
I just realized this is going to be hell for anyone here. This has been a damn fine part one, dude. It's been so nice. Into a Frey stream because you know what sound effects are going on stream?
What the heck is going on? Okay, for context, chat. For those coming in from Tsunul's stream, I'm running a challenge where all of my teams are randomly generated.
All right, I'm gonna mute this now. All right. Respond to a skill issue. Honestly, I should have responded with that. That would have been pretty funny. That would have been pretty funny. But I'm gonna hop off now. Go raid Frey's stream. I'll post the link again. There we go. Go click on that. I think there's an actual way to raid on YouTube. I don't know how to do that shit. Just click on the link. Go watch up Frey's stream. I am gonna hop off and probably go eat some food because I'm hungry. This so far has been a really good part 1. I will catch y'all later on the next one, which will be the day after. The day after part 2 drops, because I'll stream it the day after, same time at like 4 p.m. or whatever. Go check out Frey's stream. I will catch y'all later. Goodbye, people. Bye.